Everybody, it's me, Jum Jumington, former CEO of Jumington Dynamics, broadcasting live from the Jumington Dynamics Auxiliary Hazardous Material Storage Facility somewhere in the world. How's everybody doing this fine Sunday afternoon? What's up, Ricardo? If I remember correctly, Ricardo, you usually go by William, or am I confusing with somebody else? I'm pretty sure that was you, and that your name kept getting changed. Either or, welcome, good to see you. Welcome, Legend is live. And Flash, as always, thank you for the message. The Tracking Lord very well. Very well may very well. Why was I getting all tangled in my brain? Devour. Any and all souls present. Too back I'm saying video content is available lately on videos. Really? I have seen that on a couple of streams the past week. Don't remember correctly, generally have no idea how that happened. Yeah, YouTube is strange. I don't know what's going on with that, but I'm glad I remembered that correctly. I saw your name. I saw you. I don't remember what stream it was. It was earlier in the week when I was setting up. You had left a message, but then the message disappeared that said hello from the past. And I was like, oh, I haven't seen this guy in a while. And then the message disappeared. And I was like, am I crazy? That message was there, right? Or am I just imagining things? Yeah, during Alone in the Dark. Yeah. It was like a while before the stream started. What's up, Sky? Welcome in. Good to see you. How you been doing? Hopefully you're doing all right. Hopefully we're all doing all right. Yeah, I don't know what. I thought I had something else in my brain, but it just escaped. But I don't know what's up with YouTube. Oh, the YouTube thing. And a couple streams I'm watching that, like, all of a sudden they would just say content unavailable, and you know, usually I would see that when someone like like a stream gets kicked offline for like copyright or something, or like they're having problems and they just like delete the live stream and start a new one. And so I thought, oh, maybe that's something happened. I refreshed the page 2 or 3 times and it just came back. Like, what? There's always something going on. There's always something going on, it seems, with YouTube. I can't complain too much myself because it's not like I'm paying to stream on this platform. Copyright on YouTube is so inconsistent. It's a bad system, and I don't fault YouTube for this entirely. I think there's things they could do to improve it, but it's mostly just the way the DMCA was structured. It's in the laws. It's a very poorly written law. Copyright law and the things they do to try and tackle copyright in the digital age have been handled abysmally, but it is subject to like so much abuse and mishandling. Huge pain. I've noticed a lot of streamers that have ads will just devour my memory. I've been having like, it's almost, I think I saw it on somebody else's stream, but it's pretty much only one particular streamer who I won't mention because I don't want it to seem like this is a problem with them. But it's only one streamer's chat will cause like memory issues in Chrome, like it'll crash. But if I use a browser plugin like HyperChat, which I don't use for everything because it causes me some issues, but I'll use it on their streams and it resolves the memory issues. There's some kind of weird memory leak, and I don't know why it's only particular streamers. It's the same way that there are some streamers who I constantly get buffered on, but like other people in the chat are like, no, we're fine. I'm like, oh, okay. Got on all my full partner stream friends. Jeez. Yeah, I don't know what. Maybe the chat boxes are trying to mine crypto in the background. That's one guess. You know what? In this day and age, I wouldn't put it past any company that can run something on your computer from being like, why not? Why not just mine some crypto on there? I don't even know what the hell you would mine anymore. I guess if you're distributing it, you could mine that. What just happened to my comment? Your comment just vanished. Let me look and see if it's in the live chat, top chat. No, still it's all going in there. Yeah, this stuff is weird. Did my taxes, owed about $80. I did my taxes, which is easy because I'm just living off of money I had in the bank. So I essentially have no income. So I owe nothing and I get nothing. The only suck thing is that I pay, it costs me $40 to file my state taxes. And I could just print it out and mail it in. But a couple of years ago, I'd been doing that for years. And then a couple of years ago, the state gave out like this out of nowhere refund. And I never got it. And I contacted them like, well, you didn't file a tax return in 2022. I'm like, yes, I did. It's like weird how it's just that one that you guys never got. Weird that it was never a problem. But since then, I just file electronically because I get confirmations in there. But it sucks paying $40. I didn't mind it when I was getting a return. It was like, whatever. It's coming out of the return. But when it's I'm on the page, when I'm not owe nothing and getting nothing back, and I still got to pay $40 just to file it. It's like, ugh, come on. When I state taxes, I got to pay for dividends, hence the $80. Yeah, I get some dividends, but they're so low that it doesn't cross a threshold. If I had income, I would be paying tax on those because it would push me over the line. It's got certainly random. Have you seen the Roger Rabbit movie? Yes. Assuming we're talking about the same, like Who Framed Roger Rabbit and not like some other. I think I'm safe to assume we're talking about the same movie. Because sometimes someone would be like, have you ever seen that like RoboCop movie? And I'm like, you mean RoboCop? And they're like, no, this particular fan thing. I don't know. Who Framed Roger Rabbit? Yes, I have seen that. Great movie. I was very excited. I remember seeing that as a kid. It was very exciting. That was a big deal back then. Like, wow, they put cartoons on with live people. It seems so stupid now. Like, yeah, anyone could do that at home with like free software. But like back then, it's a big deal. Enough about the evil IRS. Yeah. Everyone's got to get their cut. They're all got to get their cut. I always ran into problems with like living in one county and working in another county and them not like filing taxes properly. So I always ended up owing something on the state side, like a little bit, like a ridiculously small amount of animation, small amount of money. Better news, I made an animation. You made an animation. Where can I view this animation, Mr. Sky Accents? Hey, what's up, Edward? So you slide in there. How you doing? Welcome in. It was great looking back. It was dark. Do you remember the Lily dipped a living shoe in acid? Oh yeah, it was. Yeah, that movie is like, if you consider the Toons living creatures, they a lot of them get killed. The dip was quite messed up. It's my intro scene into stream. So tomorrow, ooh, everybody make sure you turn into the Sky Accents channel tomorrow. I think I have a button for that if it works. Does it work? It does work. Oh, I forgot what I put in there. Come get inked with Sky Accents. I guess he's gonna ink you. He's got the tattoos. Maybe he'll give some to you. I get the dip. Yeah, the dip was crazy. Well, also like the villain like killed the main character's brother, like horribly killed him with like crazy Toon weapons. Like that's messed up. Basically traumatized half the people watched it. Yeah, I mean I think there's a point where you're young enough where it's just like a Tom and Jerry cartoon. You're like, haha, that happened. And then there's like a threshold where like, oh wait, that's grim. I don't think it was as bad as like, I was gonna say the Twilight Zone movie, but I don't remember the actual story behind the Twilight Zone movie is like way worse than the movie itself. I'm thinking about it. That was a real bad deal. The judge was wild. That judge was crazy. Channel points are called tattoos, so yeah, get inked, everybody. The eyes especially, yeah. I remember when he got run over, and I was like, wow, that's extreme. They're running him over with a steamroller, right? They're crushing him. A man is being crushed to death, and then it ended up being a Toon, and it was like, wow, that's nuts. But at least they didn't just like spaghetti some human being. Starting a full script for Roger Rabbit 2. Like 12 scenes just so I could send it on the group chat and then immediately leave the conversation. That's pretty nuts. That's quite a plan. Power on the old Nintendo. All right. Well, today in Dragon Warrior on the Sunday grind, we've got quite a grind, the ultimate grind. I've been talking since the start about the levels and how I want to get to max level, which I erroneously had stated was 20. It's actually 30. And even that's funny to me because the experience total for level 30 is basically just like the highest number you can get on the processor. I believe it's the largest unsigned 16-bit integer. If that means anything to you. So the numbers, it comes up a lot in computing. And I saw that number and I was like, man, they would have gone further if they could. They never would have stopped. It's pointless. It's pointless. Don't ask me why I'm doing. I'm doing it just so I can say I've done it. Just so I can go to my grave sometime down the road and be like, at least I made max level in Dragon Warrior. Once you're like at 17 to 20, like you could go beat the game. You could go do it. But we've been grinding and grinding on this thing. What would be the fun if we just stopped grinding? So, by my calculations, depending on who we battle, we've got right around 800, maybe a little less. Say between 750 and 900 is my guesstimate fights we've got to win. And we're going to start out in one area where an enemy with a consistent point spread always shows up. We're going to fight him for a while. We're going to slide around a little bit. We're going to see how long it takes. We're going to see how far we can get, how close we can get to 30 in this session of the Sunday Grind. See a giant rat wearing a Shrek t-shirt speaking French. Right away, I have no time to explain. That sounds That sounds, I would run away from a giant rat independent of those other things. I don't think I would stick around long enough to hear the French. I might see the shirt. I couldn't pick it out on lineup, but I see like a large rat. I'm gonna hit the bricks. Unless it's in my area. I refuse to leave my cave or the hazardous material storage facility for any animal. I will fight them. This is my turf. This is my turf. But on the streets, no way. I'm gone. Rat Kings in your area want to chat. Hot rats in your area want to bite your leg and pee on it and cause horrible infections. Well, let's head over to the game. Sure, audio good. I just realized as I hit that button, I didn't double check the audio. My computer restarted without my permission in the middle of the night for a Windows update. But it looks like we're good. Looks like audio's coming in. Rat Kings, look in the nibble. See his cousin that speaks Spanish. Don't worry, he's a pet. I don't know if I could keep all this straight. I think it's better just to keep the policy of like just not tangling with giant rats. I got to start worrying about what languages they know. Like I'm not gonna remember all of that. I couldn't even like remember like all the stuff like how you can tell if it's like a corn snake or a coral snake, like whether or not the snake is like venomous or not. And there's some like mimetic for that. And I'm like, I can't remember it. If I see a snake, I just leave. Like, nah, I don't want to touch this. Why risk it? Why risk it? This guy's angry. This little scaly dude is mad. I'm out of here. Coral snakes are made of coral. Oh, of course. It all makes sense. It all makes sense now. It's plating on the underbelly. It splits into two after the anus. It's feminist. Yeah, let me get in real close and look at that snake. Let me check the ass end of that snake while it's biting my face. Hopefully these bites aren't killing me. Corn snakes identified by the kernels. Man, if corn snakes were made out of actual corn, I would be eating a lot of corn snakes. Could you make corn snake popcorn? You just like pop it up and then you just like shake the popcorn off of the snake, and then the snake, like in a way that the snake is not really harmed, it just slithers away and regrows its scales, waits for you to devour it again. Tasty, tasty. I think I didn't eat anything yesterday substantive because I was wrapped up all day, and I went and saw a movie with some friends of mine. Had a giant bowl of popcorn, and then we went back and played some tabletop games for a while, and I ate a bunch of chips and dip. And then it was late at night as I'm driving back to my cave. I'm like, I really didn't eat any real food. I'm living off this belly full of popcorn and root beer. We saw a Monkey. I don't know if you've seen Monkey. It's worth it. Go watch it. If you ever enjoyed any of the Final Destination movies, but just wanted them to take the subject matter even less seriously, like what if they went even more over the top with people's untimely demise? That's Monkey. It's amazing. Highly recommended. And that crystal open 24 hours in some locations. I don't think there's one around me. By the time it occurred to me, I was like, I don't want to go anywhere because I don't want to eat something, particularly like fast food, when I'm like, I have to return to my hibernation nest and like curl up and sleep. And then like nothing's worse nowadays than like eating a bunch of stuff and then just like passing out. I won't be able to sleep. I'd rather just go to sleep hungry. I can eat a cracker. Popcorn is something that would happen in a 90s PG movie. Yeah. That's like something out of Peter Pan. Everybody watch that Hook movie and be like, I want what they're eating. I want that food. It looks good. It just looks like rainbow sherbet, and I would like to eat it. Sell that in a can. Sell it to me. Like, yes. I don't want to. I'm trying to maintain the larval form because once I have molted, the clock's ticking. As long as you don't molt, right? You don't shift to the second phase of your life cycle. This is like a life hack. You can just keep going for much longer. But once you shift over, like the noble fruit fly, you get 24 hours and then it's done. Well, I'll tell you, wings is not worth it. Mandibles, not worth it. Stay in the larval phase. Stay in the larval phase. Much better. Much better. All right, we need 3,977 points. I'm adding like extra zeros on this. So one thing I want to check, I'm going to check this right now. If we talk to the lovely princess here, even when we two are parted great distances, I shall be with thee. Yeah, because I've got a magic cell phone I can call her on. But if I talk to her again, she'll ask me, dost thou love me, Jum? And I had a curiosity of what would happen if I said no. So we're going to find out. But thou must. She's just going to keep asking. But thou must. As far as I know, nothing else happens past this. You cannot leave the conversation until you agree to her terms. That is an unhealthy relationship, I will tell you right now. If you're seeing somebody, or especially if like you're not even romantically involved with them and they're like, do you love me? And you say no, and they're just like, put the deadbolt on, put the chain on, physically block you from leaving. Like, no, you can't go until you tell me you love me. Like, you're in trouble. You've got problems. Stay in the larval phase. Yeah, that's I always tell my nieces and nephews, like, stay in the larval phase. They don't listen. They move on to the next stage. And then they're like, oh, I wish I'd stayed in the larval phase. I'm like, yeah, you should stay in the larval phase. Stay in the larval phase for as long as you possibly can. Brooks living alone, you can just start singing a song out loud without everyone judging you. I would I don't think I've ever done that. I've caught myself like humming something, and once I consciously become aware that I'm doing it, I stop, because I'm so self-conscious that like I could be like anywhere in the world. I could be like hundreds of thousands of miles from any human being, and I'd be like, somebody's gonna hear this. Someone's gonna be recording on their cell phone. It's gonna end up on the internet. I'm never gonna live this down. Gotta act right and proper all the time. And then I will proceed to pick my nose. That's the duality of man right there. I'm too afraid of judgment to sing even when I'm alone. But I'll get in there and like give it a good scratch without thinking about whoever is around. What's that tell you about a man? Nothing good. You can say no, but I know it's yes. Yeah, that's no means no, lady. I guess it works out because we're gonna, marry into the kingdom here. I want to go talk to this old man. So I read some stuff last night that shattered my world in regards to this. Jum's coming was foretold by legends. May the light shine upon this brave warrior. I'm pretty sure that recovers your MP. Let's find out. Let's test this out. Let's cast a spell. Can I hurt this man? Okay, well, I can't hurt this man. I'm glad of that. I don't really want to, but I feel it's worth a shot. All right, so that will recover our MP. So actually, not that money's an issue and all, but we could just come here and recover our MP, and I think it will be slightly quicker than going all the way to an inn. Tune out for a second. Jum's niece and nephew's caterpillars. No, they're human-ish, humanoid, Under the DMV, I consciously started off staying alive. The DMV did not appreciate it. They don't know how to have fun at the DMV. Especially one guy started singing it. Yeah, something like that. Like, you start humming that, you're gonna get some people joining in. You might start a whole like flash mob thing. Businesses don't like that. Casually casting fireball, old man warns himself. Yeah, just throwing some harmless, spells, damaging spells into the void. We were separated by a counter. So, if anything, I just heard the little bell that you ring when he's not around. I just blew it up. He didn't like it anyway. So, really, I did him a favor. And my friend got in trouble in school. Argued with the teacher. Then my other friend, I don't know where, said, in 10 years, your girlfriend will reject you. Never means no. Oh, my gosh. I did something similar to my mom once when I was a real little kid. I don't remember this, but she tells me the story all the time. In the way that parents will tell you about the things that they've done, that you've done. We got our first fight. It counts. That we were clothes shopping, and I went and hid under the clothes rack, and when she was yelling at me to get out and reached her hand in to like extract me from the clothes rack, I yelled very loudly, "No, that's a bad touch." We had to leave the store. She was not happy about it. Understandably so. Ooh, excellent move. We're already moving up here. It's not great because the experience output on these guys is low, but we'll take what we can get. All right, let's go to the ruins of Hawksness here. Poor Jum's mom. Yeah, I mean, that's not the worst thing that ever happened. It's probably the worst thing that I talk about that happened. Well, yeah, you know, sometimes you gotta extract somebody. Here's the green dragon. Remember how tough this guy was? They're not so tough anymore. 2 attacks and he's done. 45 points is not what I want. I came for the axe knight. We're gonna get a lot of these. These like smaller minor fights, which is a pain. Because they're taking up space here. What's up, Silas? I've been sick. Oh no! I hope you're not too sick. I hope you are starting to feel better. Sorry to hear about that, but I'm glad you're here. It's good to see you. I want to start using some of my MP right up there. Oh, quit healing yourself. Don't do it. Stop it, Star Wyvern. I would just like to get where I'm going, please. Thank you. Oh my gosh. These dumb things. I don't want to fight these weak things. I mean, they're not super duper weak. We are still getting experience, but it's not the experience that I want. I'm mostly concerned with the draining of my MP. Because I gotta heal all this stuff back up. And then I'm gonna have to use MP to put stop spell on the Star Knight. Oh my gosh, this dude is just gonna keep going. I'm trying to avoid using MP and it's just costing me. Come on, do more damage. Kill him. Oh, you son of a bitch. You absolute monster. All right. This is exactly how like a game like this goes, where it's like this is where the random encounters like become a nightmare. I'm like, I just want to get somewhere. I'm going somewhere to fight somebody. You're gonna hold me up for all time here. Yeah. Go ahead, waste my time. I should have just cast the stop spell immediately. Oh my gosh. I hate those things so much. This is our friend doing it on a field trip. The farm. To our teachers, one male, one female. Farmer saw the whole thing nearby and were laughing. Yeah, I'd imagine someone in the store saw it and knew like, no, that kid's just terrible, but starting to feel better thinking, oh, I'm good. When I see videos has something, I forced myself to watch horrible movies. You technically force yourself to do everything. Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen a lot of some titles of stuff that are like the most difficult NES game, and it's like just some random game that's not that hard. And then another one that's like no one can beat this game. Like, no, I'm pretty sure you can. Classic clickbait. All right. Oh my gosh, the Star Wyvern. Okay. Finally, we're here at the Axe Knight. All right. So the Axe Knight is what we're going to be doing. We're just going to be walking back and forth off the spot. We'll probably have to fight a billion Star Wyverns that'll probably attack us every time I walk off the spot. But this guy has a decent XP layout. Now, there are enemies that offer more experience than the Axe Knight that you can find deep inside the castle, the Dragon Lord's castle. But you got to walk around more, so you're not getting consistent attacks, and you may run into some enemies that are better off just running away from. There's a spread there. So this is where we're going to start. Reasonably good spot to attack for a little while anyway. Love his mohawk. I'm not going to tell if it's like a mohawk or he's got like a fin on his, I think depending on which version, it's like a fin on the armor, but it's basically just like an armor mohawk. It's like if you had a beard sculpted into your helmet, which is still pretty cool. But it reminds me of, because it's drawn by Akira Toriyama, it just reminds me of the first time, what's his face? The shape-shifting pig from Dragon Ball. The first Oolong, the first time he shows up, he's transformed into basically this. And I think, no, I don't think it's him. I think Chi-Chi has a helmet similar to this with an axe on the top, and she pulls the axe off and throws it into something. I'm combining like two different things, but the Oolong looked just like one of these knights. Saw a video titled "The Video Game is the Reason a Movie Was Made of This Video Game." I feel like they're people are putting titles up like that purposely to get people to click on it, just to go in the comments and be like, "Your title is terrible. It's engagement bait. Don't fall for it." All right, so we got to stop spell because he likes to put us to sleep, and then we mash on him. We should be able to do enough damage to him to take him down. He hits pretty hard. So we're gonna have to heal. It won't be like this forever. And then we find him again. Gotta go. We'll be back. All right. Catch you later. Thanks for stopping by. It's good to see you. Hadn't seen you in a while. Hope you have a good one. Hopefully we'll see you again before the night is through. But if not, I'll catch you on the next one. New meme up in the Discord. You see you later. Ooh, I can't wait. I do enjoy your memes, Flash. I enjoy them quite a bit. All right, let's stop spell. It only costs 2 MP, so it's not that big of a thing. The heal more is more expensive. That's more of the roadblock for us. Like 2 or 3 hits, we take him out. 54 XP. That's the second one. All right. Pretty consistent. Yeah, see, try to put me to sleep. What's up, Utter Chaos? Welcome in. Welcome to the grind. We just started the ultimate grind, which is just to go back and forth on this one spot and battle this same man over and over again. This Axe Knight just won't quit. He won't go away and he won't go home. We just keep beating him up and then leaving. It's better for us if he tries to cast sleep after it's been blocked, because it's less damage we're taking. So just like that. Makes the whole thing go a lot quicker. All right, we're gonna heal. 47's a little bit low. Nope. I'm gonna lose track of that button. For sure, I'll lose track of it. I wonder if I just search the trees, if it'll show up. I don't think that will work. I think I have to actually leave the spot. Oh my gosh. No, actually, it didn't do that much. It sounded like he got like a critical hit on me. Okay. Oh! Star Wyvern, I hate you! Refuse. I refuse to fight them. So if you weren't here earlier, you might have missed. I was talking about seeing a movie yesterday. I went and saw Monkey with some friends, and it was really good. It's very gory, really over the top, insane gore. It does not take itself seriously, pretty much at all. Highly recommend it. Can't recommend it enough. It was an extremely funny movie. If you find that sort of thing funny, which I do. It's warming up. Don't gotta use a space heater no more. That's nice. I haven't used a space heater in a while. I gave up. I kept blowing the fuse, and I'm like, it's not worth it. It's not worth it anymore. But it hasn't been like too cold down in the cave lately. It's been cold outside. I'm pretty well insulated these days. This place gets kind of chilly, but that only lasts for like an hour or so. And then the computer pumps enough heat out to really warm it up. Nice try, sucker. One of these days, I'm going to fail to block his spell, and it's going to cause me harm. I can just heal. It's a little bit cheaper. How much will heal do? Ugh, that's not that great. We don't have anything to lose if we die. I'll say that. We just have money, which we don't really need anymore. Or it can easily be acquired. Alright. Smell juice on my space heater dial is stuck on the highest settings. Definitely very situational. Oh no! That's not good. That's not, those things generally don't mix well. Space heaters and any kind of liquid. Oh no, he's dodging me! How dare you! How dare you dodge me? I will not accept this. Oh, perfect. I love it when we block his spells, because that's just a turn he's not chopping us with his axe. I'll risk it. Oh boy. If this doesn't kill him, we're dead. Okay. I was fairly certain that would do him in. All right, next time we need to heal. Next time we get low, we're leaving. Essentially. So yeah, we're gonna be doing this for a while. We'll get a couple levels off of this. And then we'll move on. I would like to finish it with standing right outside of the Dragon Lord's throne room and just grinding right there. Oh no, the spell will not work. Oh, Jesus. He may just kill us. Oh! Oh my God! Well, that saves us a trip. Is that spell not working? That's fine. Like we still have 23,000 or 11,000 gold. Never mind. 11,000 gold is like more money than we need. So death is really not a big deal at all. We just got a walk ahead of us. But the RNG on that really boned us. Like, the stop spell not working twice and him dodging us like that. If he hadn't dodged, we would have won that one. If the stop spell had worked one of the 2 times, we would have won that one. Yeah, I'll fight you. Why not? Roll it up there. Look, you dumb things want to fight me. I won't stop you. But it's just artificially inflating the numbers here. Yeah, I fought 800 enemies. 800 red slimes. Be kind now. Oh my gosh. I just want to get where I'm going, and that is the worst time, because when the game knows, it's like the gotcha thing with the desire sensor. The game knows I don't want to waste my time with this stuff. Oh, you really? Really gonna do it like that? Wait for a second. Damn. Yeah. 1 death. Probably the first of many, I assume. But we'll get like 2 or 3 levels up, and it just won't even matter. Yes, Plank, thank you. Please keep running away. Please stop wasting my time here. This is the only downside of this grinding setup, is the trek back is a huge pain. And normally if we're attacking stuff right outside of a city, we don't have like a long walk. But these things, the Axe Knight is a known quantity, gives a decent amount of XP. I know his games. I know 2 to 3 hits will usually take him out. All right. I can just get over there without encountering any of this guy. I'll fight a werewolf. Oh, he missed. Beat it. That's foggy. What is the max level? The max level is 30. Originally thought it was 20, and I was incorrect. Oh no! Hit us first. That's fine. So we've got a ways to go. We've got somewhere between 800 and 900 enemies. Weremouse more like. Yeah, they ain't so tough. They used to, like, the first time we came to Hogsness, a werewolf tore us to pieces immediately. And now we just knock him out. Yeah, so I thought it was 22. And I just completely spaced that this is not the most accurate source. First off, the experience totals that it lists for the levels is incorrect, which is weird. But since this stopped at 20, I was like, it's 20. It's not 20 though. It's not 20. The other thing, when I was reading about, I was looking at this late last night as I'm falling asleep. I'm like, why is that inaccurate? What is the reason that's inaccurate? I couldn't find an answer, but I did find apparently the fighter's ring that we went and got that's supposed to boost our attack power. There's a bug in the US NES release of Dragon Warrior, and it does nothing. It just takes up an inventory slot. It doesn't actually boost anything. So I wasted time going to that. Supposedly in other versions of the game, like, that's fixed, or that's not the case. It's supposed to be like a +2, something like that. +2 to strength, but in this version, apparently doesn't do anything. It doesn't add anything, which I thought was hilarious. It's like, really? What I really thought was funny about it is I don't see that in any kind of like walkthrough or guide. I never see it discussed like, actually this thing is useless. So it seems like it's like weirdly common knowledge, but a lot of people don't have it down correctly somehow. Heal more. Bow, bow, bow. Oh no, the spell will not work. Okay, we'll just whack on him. I'm not gonna waste another turn on this. Okay, it's fine. The danger is if he puts us to sleep, he can do some serious damage. Ha ha ha. But if we can block it, not only will we not go to sleep, but he'll waste a turn casting it, which gives us more time to attack without risk of death. Oh no! Oh no! Yep, this is we're in trouble. Oh, we woke up. Okay. It's gonna be close. Okay. Yeah, that's the other big danger is if he puts us to sleep. If he attacks first and immediately puts us to sleep. Danger. Oh, the spell will not work. Well, roll the dice. Hope for the best. We still got quite a ways to go, even on like the first level. Oh, yep. Spell will not work. All right, well, that's fine. As long as he doesn't put me to sleep again, I'll roll the dice. Stop! Criminal scum! Once we get to the point where he's not capable of doing double digits of damage to us, which is a couple levels from now, this will be a lot easier. But then we'll probably go somewhere else. Wow, wow. Oh, got him. So I had a pretty busy weekend offline. I've been working on that 3D model of the Twin Famicom, and it felt kind of ridiculous because when I did that Blender stream, that was just what I was working on at the time, but I had a time limit on it, and I realized after the fact, I was like, I really should have done something else, because if I come back to it now, it's a bit like the that meme, like, now draw the owl, like the drawing stuff where it's like, draw 2 circles, now fill in the details, and it doesn't actually show you how to draw the thing. Not that my Blender streams are ever really meant to be like instructional, but I do like to show what I'm working on in the process. And I realized after I did the stream that it's like, I have a time limit on this. I need to get done. I'm going to have to finish this before I can stream it again. So I have to be more thoughtful in the future when I do Blender streams to, like, if I'm going to start a new project, like, make sure it's not something that has a time limit so I can just slowly fan it out across streams. I like doing the Blender streams, but I don't like doing them all the time because I have a huge stack of games I want to play. And so I'd usually, like, rather play a game. But I have fun. I have fun doing them all the same. But I did, like, so much more work offline than online on that. I thought it was done early in the day yesterday. And then I'm looking at it and I'm like, these controllers are not rounded enough. And I've already rounded them. I can't round them anymore. I need to start over. Join the Blender stream. It's neat, soothing. Music was good too. Yeah, I'm glad I was able to find some decent music. Oh geez, we're asleep because stop spell didn't work. He cast sleep once, and then that was it. He just chewed us to pieces. Just watching our gold dwindle away. That's all it takes. All it takes is one failed stop spell or not casting it. And then he puts us to sleep. And then that's it. Now hath been nibbled. He asked me a question. I'm just gonna start running from these. Because I don't like these like one experience point encounters raising my attack, my count for nothing. Go away! I'm not here to fight you things. Where are we at? Jeez. I think I'm ready to give up this particular angle here. So we tried that and provided... provided he doesn't put us to sleep and kill us, we can get a pretty high encounter rate right there. But we can't easily get to a town and recover from there. So the next step we can go to is... let's not fight these dinguses. We can go to the town down here, which is... Cantlin. All right. We'll go to Cantlin. Bye money. We'll never need more than like 100 gold at a time, and even that is like, do we even need that? Although this is money we could use to found our new kingdom, but we'll just raid the coffers of the existing kingdom after we save everything. Plus, I'm sure the Dragon Lord's got a lot of money. Well, he won't give us anything when we defeat him, but in my mind, we'll sell his real estate after the fact. Even though it's in a poison swamp, like, we wouldn't be the first people to sell bad real estate. We'll just lie. You know, like a hero would do. Okay. Oh boy. These guys, especially like the Demon Knights, not worth it. Because they're very good at dodging. I want to get to Cantlin. We can fight stuff outside of that. So we tried battling the Axe Knight in Honksness, and it kind of sucked because he just would put us to sleep and then chop us down, and then we have to leave. If we never even lived long enough to leave. We got close, and then he killed us. But we were encountering very quickly. So I just want to compare against a different area where we can like easily, quickly go back. So the question then is like, which end of it will work out better for us, right? We actually like fight this. Can I put it to sleep? The spell will not work. I have never killed a metal slime in this game. I found a werewolf. Get revenge on these werewolves. I've never killed a metal slime in this. They usually just run away immediately. But otherwise, like, I can sit there and if they don't run away, they just don't get hit. Ever. So I just never bothered. They have a nice XP payout. I think they have like 100, 110 XP. But if it's such a pain to fight them, you know, it's like, what is the point versus me just fighting, you know, 10 of anything else that I could actually, like, will actually stick around and fight me. See, 40 is not bad. It's no 54. All right, so now we're outside of Cantlin. So we'll just battle stuff here. We have an easy inn we can go back to. You know, encounters are slower to show up. Oh, you get that hurt more. They do a lot of physical damage, which is good. 50. So we'll just eyeball the XP we're getting off of them. Star Wyverns, I hate them. I hate them so much. These dragons, you know, he's got a horde. Yeah. Oh my gosh. That's my mistake for not casting stop spell. So just keep healing himself, keep the fight going on forever. It's for stuff like that that I was willing to risk dying to the Axe Knight. Just so I didn't have to fight that guy, even though I'd still have to fight him to get there. But see, this is like problem number one. When encounters just don't want to show up. And really, like, nothing we fought out here has given us the same amount of XP we could get from the Axe Knight either. So the next stage is just go back to the basement. But there's a couple things in the basement that are better or worse. You just die already. That's it for 43 experience. It's less lethal, but more of a pain than the Axe Knight. Lousy star vulture worm thing. Rotten space bugs. Where are you guys? You're all over me on the walk here. Oh, bumped it. Well, we'll kill him. It'll still count. Yeah, just jump the gun a little bit there. So I'll say the Axe Knight is definitely faster. I just have to heal more. But one wrong move can end it with the Axe Knight. If we fail to block his sleep spell. Oh, I hate the Star Wyvern so much. So much. It's always in my way. Always wasting my time. What's up, Henmo? How's it going? Welcome to the grind. I've been getting murdered by bad RNG. And possibly bad tactics. We've lost quite a bit of money, but money is of no consequence to us anymore. We've achieved the highest level of everything. All right, so I'm going back to Oxness. Because the stuff that's here, even though we're closer by, the stuff that's here is just not good enough. None of these things provide enough XP, and the encounter rate is too slow. So that guy, 50 XP. That's 4 less. Green Dragon. Everyone's much like the princess. No, it's not a word in their vocab. Indeed. The Star Wyvern just will not go away. The Green Dragon was like a mini boss, basically. It's like a boss we fight roughly halfway through to save the princess. And when the first time we fought him, he ripped us apart. Like a single attack would do like half of our health. And now he's just like common as dirt on the street. We just kind of grind him under our heel and scrape it off on the curb. Not really something to be afraid of, which is very funny. It's always funny in games when like really powerful boss enemies become common enemies. You're like, I fought this guy as a boss and it was dangerous, and now they're just like in the streets kicking it. Dragon had one heck of an emotion. Yeah, we got more powerful. We grew and he didn't. Because that green dragon is capable of the exact same biz that the other green dragon we fought was. It's just that our defense, our stats have grown several levels since we've fought him in that cave. These guys are not worth it. They have a high dodge rate. They're just a pain. But this is why like the number like can get inflated up to 900 enemies. Because getting stopped by these guys, 33 experience. Not that great. I prefer doing this rather than like fighting in the dungeons. Because I think at this point, the spread of enemies in the dungeons swings a little bit too far the other way, where there's stuff that's just a little bit too tough. Drains our health just a little bit too much. So we will return to challenge the Axe Knight. Yet again. Let me run away. I do not want to deal with the Star Wyvern. I hate them. I hate them. All right. Stop spell, and you will work. It's been blocked. Great. And now we fight. Great. The spell will not work. Okay, well, make a choice to just fight him. Roll the dice there. I am going to heal more. I will heal more. 69 is it was scary. It's a nice number, but it's scary being that low because he could chisel us down pretty quickly. All right, spell has been blocked. Oh, waste your time on that. Go on. Oh, probably need like 2 extra points to finish him off. Dragon. I'm gonna one-shot this dragon. One-shot this dragon. Oh, the stark difference. The stark difference there. Blocked. Excellent. That's what I like to see. The spread on his damage is crazy. That is like the biggest pain with this particular ones, that he can do enough damage depending on where the dice fall on that. He could chew us down very, very quickly. Chop us down like a mighty oak. Do 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 do. And yes, blocked. 22 damage, 12 damage. It's a lot. It's too much. It's too much. But if we go up like 1, maybe 2 levels, the amount of damage he'll do to us will drastically decrease. I will heal more. 50 or 60, I want to heal. I hope that he doesn't put us to sleep. So far, we've had good luck. As long as we can stop his spell and he doesn't put us to sleep, and we don't go into it with too low hit points, we're okay. But I like this because we're encountering him very quickly. Much quicker than we do outside of Cantlin. I'll risk it. And it's blocked. Very good. But we will have to heal after this one. Ooh! We're gonna end up with so much money by the end of this. Just like crazy amounts of money. It's not even gonna matter. It doesn't matter now, but like, it'll be obscene how much money we have that we don't need at all. Money we couldn't possibly spend. $27 hit points too. Yeah, that was a desperation strike there. I just didn't want to extend one more fight before I use the heal. Because that heal more heals us a lot, but it costs 10 MP. So we can only do it so many times before we have to leave. Blocked. That's what I like to see. Keep casting that sleep spell. Oh, beautiful. Because every time he does that, that's less damage I need to heal. Oh no, the spell will not work. Oh, this could be risky. I will not try it a second time. I'll roll the dice that I can kill him before he kills me. But that is dangerous. There's no guarantee it'll work. It's a high success rate, but sometimes you just don't want to go. And sometimes he just doesn't want to cast. He just wants to cast Axe. Give us a big old chop. All right. Close to having to leave, which blows. Good, good. Excellent. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Perfect. Beautiful. Love it every time you try and cast that and you can't. Hate it when you cast it and you can, because it just ruins me. Wow, wow. All right, this is the last guy, then we're going to kick it out of here. Beautiful. All right. All right, so this is the biggest time sink. Having to come back here and then walk all the way back. Shouldn't have even bothered. I'll make up that extra HP just for my armor regenerating me and walking back here. So we have to stop at an inn, so that's a little bit quicker. It's a little bit quicker. So the jury's still out, in my mind at least. Because while we get a quick encounter rate off of the night, having to stop roughly every 10 battles, if not sooner, is a huge time sink. Very enthusiastic slime. Very eager to make it to the grave. Doo-doo. There's nothing more aggravating than like encountering something and then taking one step and encountering another thing. I like to believe that developers learned after this, like, we gotta at least put some limit on it. Because newer games, newer being relative. Oh no, it jumped us for 1 point. I won't fall for your trap. You won't get me. Most games past a certain point, even when they have high encounter rates, at least don't like have you encountering stuff off of like every single step. They know to spread it out. You gotta add some to that counter, because that's how most of them work. There's like a counter that counts down as you're going that increases your odds. But you have to fudge those numbers a bit so you're not just getting a counter like every 3 seconds. Otherwise it just drives people insane. It drives me insane. Back again, Axe Knight. There is another knight in the dungeon below the castle. The Armored Knight? The Armored Knight provides a little bit, I think it's 60 XP. They're a little bit tougher. And they have 2 spells. They have Heal More and Hurt More. But they can't put us to sleep. But they can damage us quite heavily. I think the best bet in the dungeons is the Blue Dragon, which has no magic. And was actually pretty easy to fight. The spell will not work. Okay, well this could be bad. It could be bad just based on that. Oh, he dodged us. And he put us to sleep. The Wombo Combo. Spell didn't work. Put us to sleep. Dodged our attack. What a pain. Well, I think I've seen enough. Just gotta fight everything now. So my final judgment then on that is encounter rate fast. XP gained from fighting it, pretty good. Having to travel further for healing means having to make tough choices, which sucks. Oh my god. Which can lead you to making risky calls, or, you know, at the level we're at, all it takes is like one miss and it's over, or one spell that doesn't go off and it's over. And then we have to have a long walk back. So ultimately, like, I don't know how good or worth it is. My god. Versus just roaming the countryside or going to the castle. We get more variety in the castle. We can leave and walk to a town, and it's not that long of a walk. Simon's taking advice from Starwormer and Princess. They are so aggressively dedicated to being destroyed by me. The Dragon Lord knows his end is near. He's sending all of his minions in force. Most of them are weak. The princess is corrupting out. Is the princess behind it all along? You know, she did spend quite a bit of time behind enemy lines, so it wouldn't be completely unreasonable to think that maybe she has been corrupted, or maybe she was involved with all of this to begin with. But my counter's got at least like 20 on it now that are like sub 10 XP, which could easily balloon the count into the quadruple digits if we keep encountering things that, like, yeah, 11 XP. It's like we need the big guns. Not this guy though. They dodge too much. The shadow guys like to dodge. Werewolves I fight. You seen the Adventures of Link? Adventures of Lunk. It sounds familiar. I've seen quite a bit of like Zelda parody stuff, but I don't know if I've seen that one in particular. Won't spoil anything. I'll have to check it out. All right. We'll descend to the dungeon, the lower levels of the dungeon. I don't know that this will fare better. Oh, look, it's the next night. Everybody, we haven't seen this guy in a while. The moral of the story is to watch the goat milk. Get out of here, Axe Knight. Nobody wants you. Nobody wants you here. Oh! He blocked us. Do I have a torch? I don't have a torch. I have a spell, but I don't want to waste my magic on it. I think I can navigate this in the dark. Possibly. We'll see. Oh, get blocked. Die. Excellent. Coming up on the first 100 enemies slain. I'll find you, wizard. Hey! All right. I was remembering the wrong layer. So I'm having to do that anyway. The spell will not work. Okay. We may just... We have high enough health that we might survive this. Hey, we got our first level of the evening. Courage and wit have served thee well. Power increased by 5. Response speed increased by 2. Maximum hit points increased by 8. Maximum magic increased by 12. Ooh, that's nice. You know what 12 points is? That's an additional heal more and an additional stop spell. That's like one more round we can go. Of course, it won't do us much good right now because we're not charged up right now, but... We'll see how much the next time we fight an Axe Knight, how much that has assisted us. "97 counters." An hour 20 later. Yeah. It's long. Really, like, level 20 was, like, originally where I was going to stop. We could just go fight the Dragon Lord now, but why stop now? Why not just keep going? Why not just keep on grinding? We'll grind until the game tells us it can grind no more. Look at the Green Dragon, Fearsome Green Dragon, 1 point. 1 single point. Same amount of time, made a cursed new outfit. What is your cursed new outfit, Sky? Is it tanned sky flesh? You can take that to mean like either way. Oh, we broke 100. We've broken 100 enemies now. The Blue Dragon. Blue Dragon has no spells. Decent amount of damage, but it does no magic to us. 60 hit points. Come on, keep going. Blue Dragon can do a decent amount of damage, but without being able to put us to sleep, we have the advantage. It's a thing for the Team D-Gen collab. Oh. Oh my. That's a lot of damage, Blue Dragon. Oh my. Such plentiful hit points, Blue Dragon. It's not enough. Stone Man. A lot of hit points on the Stone Man. heavy damage from the Stone Man, from what I remember. They just have a lot of hit points. Enough to make fighting them kind of rough. We took a lot of damage off of that guy. Welcome back. Good to see you. Remember the way down to where I want to go. See if I can make it to the Dragon Lord himself. I'm just gonna try and run from that guy. I don't think this is it. Oh no! I want to fight that guy. My radiant's running out. I think we're here. I think this is the level I want. Whoop! Encounter the giant rat wearing a short t-shirt. So I'll see if he was speaking Spanish or French. That's what I'm saying. Like, I couldn't accurately suss one of those out. Say no to Stone Man. Okay, this is it. This is the Armored Knight. We're gonna stop spell this guy. He's got hurt more and heal more. So we don't want him to do either. Yes, get blocked, fool! Get blocked! Ooh. That was nice. 70 experience. That is very nice. All right. Let's see what kind of encounters we will face in the lair of the Dragon Lord. He's down there. He's down there hanging out. Genetically modified Bernice's battle rat. Oh no. Ooh, the red dragon. Oh, red dragons do a lot of damage. I don't think a red dragon has spells. I could be wrong. Breathing fire. That's not a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. That's some old school green damage. Green dragon damage. Ooh, 100 experience. I like 100 XP. Oh, no more hurting. No more healing. Thank you for wasting your time. Ba-ba-ba-bam. Yes, yes. I probably should use stop spell on those guys too, but their hit points are low enough that usually I'll just take them out. There's a Dragon Lord. Everybody, good look. So we're just gonna hang out right outside his throne room and battle his minions for a while. It may not be as fast, but we're right where we want to be eventually. Oh, my stop spell didn't work, but we killed him. If I can, let's see if I get encountered right here. Okay, I do. I was wondering if there was like a safe point over there, because if there was a point in here where we didn't get encounters, we could just walk back and forth. The spell will not work. Okay, well, thank you very much. Magic has failed me yet again. Oh, and he's dodging me. The RNG has decided we should lose. Ooh! Ba-do-do-do. Basically, like if there's a where are we at? Oh, geez, the sneak attack. All right, I'm just gonna do it. Trying to find like a spot, if there was a spot where we got no encounters, which I don't think exists here, or I could get away from them just to walk enough to recover health without having to use healing. But no. Sorry, kid, you gotta lose. Coming for me. But if we can just like walk, we'll recover hit points without having to use that. The problem is we only recover 1 per step. So we need 60 hit points. We need to be able to walk 60 steps, which is not always guaranteed. Right now, we're doing fine. Wizard! With the herding. Yeah, this spot's not bad. We'll just see how this plays out. It's just lower encounters. Breaking news, Hooters going to business. Oh, I saw that. It's not surprising. Like, their wings aren't that great. And really, that was the only real reason to go in there. Anything else you could get from Hooters, you can find a lot of other places. But that includes the wings. But the restaurant business is a tough business anyway. So, it doesn't matter what you got or what you offer. Like, it's hard. A lot of restaurants go under. And as food prices go up, you know, that affects them because people won't come in like, oh, it's got too expensive. Sometimes it's more expensive because they got to pay more. Still doesn't help anything. A lot of reasons, company assets. Yeah. I feel like I could be wrong, but I feel like the younger generations, like, were not as enticed by that. Because it's like my father's generation. It was like, I'm gonna go hit on those cute waitresses. And I think most younger people have probably had to work jobs like that and been like, man, that's gross. I'd rather not. Also, you can find attractive waitstaff, possibly not dressed as provocatively, in almost any place that sells food. And most of those places will probably have better food. So. Oh. My stop spell failed to work. Is this the end? Oh, look at it. On 3 hit points. Oh, we're barely striking. When that stop spell doesn't work, boy, does it hurt. Boy, does it hurt. Don't want to fight the stone man. Oh, okay. Well, we try once. We try to run once. If it doesn't work. I like that when we hit it, you can see that it has little eyes in there that you can't normally see. That's a very neat touch. They don't have anything particular except for a lot of hit points. Well, around here. Who's hanging out around here? Oh, this guy. He followed us. He followed us out back. He decided to catch us outside. I'd rather not. Oh! Can we make it? It's gonna be close. Don't dodge me. Whoa! Oh, I don't think I pushed it for the stone man that we did beat. Company's built based around that one Roger Rabbit scene. Roger Rabbit's wife was revealed. I mean, I think it had a lot more bases than that, but yeah, I think anyone could fairly clearly see like what was up with that place. I think like the last time I went to Hooters, it was like they're clearly trying to transition like a large part of it to a more like family friendly segment, and like I just don't see it. All right, and now we have to leave. Oh wait. Oh boy. Oh, MP's too low. Okay, well. Now we are on a desperate fight for lives because I cast the wrong spell. I needed to cast outside to get us outside. Time for that herb. Oh no! The sneak attack. Oh, I did kill that guy. I mean, it's not, again, not really a problem if we die. I prefer not to, but if we do, so be it. Oh, this is probably it. Oh no. Yeah, we can't really survive another fight. And I used the wrong spell. Oh, we're dead. I'm amazed we lived. I used the wrong spell, which meant that instead of going outside, like I should have. Oh, well, okay. Need to go outside first before we cast return. And I cast return, which used all of it. If I just went outside, I could walk. It'd be fine. But given there's no way to recover MP otherwise, if I could just keep running away successfully and not get a sneak attack, I can recover hit points eventually. How many magic keys do I got left? 1 magic key. See what we got here. We got the herb. All right, we'll use the herb. Get some gold. Technically, we already got all of this stuff. And we found a magic key again. So every time we come down here, we can just ransack this place again. No. But we can get the wings next time we come here. The cursed belt. I don't want the cursed belt. I think I already have a cursed belt. I do. I need to sell that cursed belt. We got an herb. Some special herbs. In our news, you can play cool math games on the 3DS. 3DS was a great system. I've seen a lot of people talking about bringing... I've got room for one more stop spell here. And the spell will not work. You screwed me for the last time! The world of magic has failed me. But I've seen a lot of talk about people talking about the Switch 2 and like this time, and I don't know what they base this on, but they're like this time they're gonna bring 3DS games to it. And I'm like, how? Like they already do, but then like they have to redo the interface so it doesn't have the second screen, and anything that relied on the second screen like can get kind of goofy. Never saw a Pew Hooters go to restaurants to eat. Yep. Yeah, oh, they have smartphone and access. Exactly. Which is a large part of why, besides all the usual challenges of the restaurant business, it's a lot of why they are experiencing trouble, because like, yeah, people can go there, or they can just like look at people on the internet and get better wings elsewhere. Granny had that comment on my mind, so it's an off topic. No, it's fine. Speak for the wings. Or that's what my other cousin said. I knew so many people that are like, no, you go for the wings. The wings are so good. And I went there once and got the wings, and like, these wings suck. I can get better wings anywhere. There's 3 other wing places within easy driving distance. I'd rather go to any of them. It's like they go there so that they can try and pretend they're hot stuff because the attractive waitress is buttering them up, and it's like, nah, man. No, they ain't real. Nowhere has good wings anymore. Yeah, a couple places around here still got decent wings. They're just getting more expensive around me. We still have some good ones, but that's around where I'm at. There's a fair amount of chicken farms, and we haven't been hit that hard yet, but it's coming with the avian flu. So our egg prices haven't gotten too bad here, but I know it's only a matter of time. And husband put his restaurant in a strip mall, which is the only one that 8 others showed up. Yeah. Yeah. Well, like the food supplies are like, any wing spot recommendations? I don't know if any of these are like national chains or they're just more regional. I know one of them's fairly regional. Which is I can't remember the name of it now, but I don't think they're like a nationwide chain. I think they got a couple dotted around my immediate area, which makes me loath to like spit it out there, be like, I'm right next door to this place, I'll have to think of if I can remember the name of it. I don't get them that often, but I've got them like not too long ago, and it was still pretty decent. Last time I went to BW's slow. Oh yeah, Buffalo Wild Wings is I've stopped going there like a long time ago. They're not great. I saw a map. This is Gulf of America, Gulf of Mexico. This gets changed back. I don't. I have no comment on that. Besides, that's dumb. The naming, not what you did. The naming of it. Who cares? Why? Isn't there better stuff to be spending time on? Like prices just started going to me. Yeah, I mean, because like you've got like, if egg prices start, one person starts raising prices, everyone else will start raising prices because that's how the market goes. Even if they're like, you can raise your price and still be a little bit lower than the next person. But like the supplies are bad, they're getting short. People are trying to cut corners to get cheaper supplies, by which I mean food in like restaurants, which reduces the quality. If people aren't getting paid enough, they're looking for other jobs, so it's hard to keep places staffed. And restaurants were tough anyway. So a lot of restaurants prefer running things off of cash because it's easy to avoid paying taxes. Cooking your books to avoid tax on stuff. But that is just how a lot of places keep their doors open. And then he reports that they raised the price of eggs milk 20-30 cents. Yeah. A fake news story that Trump was a Mr. Beast video and believed it. You gotta be more skeptical, my man. Gotta be more skeptical. How do I get out of here now? Now I cannot see. At this point, I'm probably just better off dying. Oh, well, we did get that. Now I gotta open it. Don't believe it yet. I mean, it's appeared in other stuff, but I just don't. This is the sort of thing I would not pay any attention to at all. Like, I would never know if it was real or not, because it's not something I would even waste my time on. Like, what is possibly going to come out of that? Where is it? I need to get a map up here so I can find my way out. If it ever decides to to load up here. Okay. All right. I know roughly where I am at. This was like a weird loop, I want to say, maybe. Can't go up or right. Vegan water. Diet, too complicated. Make diet water instead. I don't know. What's that cup made out of? Is that cup vegan? That's a good question. Cup maybe contain animal bones for a bleaching process. I found out they use animal bones for like bleaching sugar, and I was like, what? Why would it do that? I worked with a couple vegans, and they were hassling me about the sugar I kept in the office for coffee because it wasn't vegan, and I'm like, what on earth? What on earth? But and once they explained it, like, oh, there's animal bones. Like, okay, I guess that, I mean, I can go get this other stuff that doesn't do that, and that's fine. But like, I never knew that. I never looked too closely at it. To me, it's like, yeah, it's sugar, and that's it. What else would it be? Where am I right now? Oh, let's see here. If I go down, how far down can I go? I'm just gonna get killed, probably. I don't think I can find my way back out of here. It'll be quicker. I'll fight with all I've got. Free range grass-fed. Free range grass-fed cups. Yep. We've died so much here at the end game, just trying to like ridiculously grind things. I found myself in like the worst situations because I'm pushing it like further than I've ever pushed before. Like maybe I can get one more fight in. Taking the worst risks. I've gotten lazy now that we've reached the end. Do. Where's the other? Next, once you unlock the Master of Death ending like a food pyramid. So you sell vegan chicken nuggets for lunch. Chicken nuggets. Her nuggets was a chicken bone. It was all a lie. I don't know, man. Like, I was just like autopilot my way over here. Looked away from the screen and looked back, and I was like, did I already go that far? Or how did I get here? It's like the vegetarian stuff. Like the fake meat. They go to great lengths to make it look like the real deal. But then it has the texture of Play-Doh. And at that point, it doesn't matter what it tastes like. But I always wonder, like, who is that made for? Like, what is the purpose of that? Like, legitimately, like, is there... Oh, boy. Oh, no, my 6 hit points. I'm leaving. The vegetarians who, like, really want to experience eating a hot dog, but don't want to eat the meat hot dog. Or is it for people, which probably does exist. Or is it for people who are like, for health reasons, have been forced to go on a vegetarian diet, and they're like, they still want to seem normal, like drinking a non-alcoholic beer. But I mean, anytime people have offered me like vegetarian or vegan food, like, I've always preferred something that was not trying to be something else. Like, I don't need a fake hamburger. Just make something else that isn't trying to pretend to be meat, and it'll be fine. So that's where our company tried to get middle school soda had more sugar than 3 2-liters. Yeah, it's because sugar is highly addictive. They want to get those kids hooked when they're young. Just been brain rot ejected by my group chat. When you've rotted too far, you've gone too far with the rot. This time, I'll remember how to leave properly, and I'll leave sooner. I just need to go outside and then walk away, and we'll probably be fine. Oh boy. This is X Night's excited. Some vegan flute and French China wearing a short t-shirt. I would not. I was told to avoid that rat. I'm not gonna go back on that now. Also, whatever, like, the language doesn't matter as much to me. If a rat's talking in a human tongue, like, that's a big problem for me. That's a big no. Whoa! Oh! How dare you first strike us, you devil. Fred talks like the man. They must be from Disney. Oh, he's dodging me. Oh, I'm done for. Okay, we made it. We made it. Sure, it's a rat tongue, not a human tongue, but it's speaking the human language. I think you know that's what I meant. I don't care if it's got a pig's tongue. If it's talking human language, then, like, that's the problem. All right, let me see if I can navigate this. I'm drawing here. down. Wow, wow. I'll fight this werewolf. I'll fight you, werewolf. You can't hurt me that bad. You're worth some piddly amount. I don't want to fight a star wyvern though. You gotta have some standards. Wizard is fine. I'll take you. I'll take you on, wizard. Must be Bretonnian Skaven. Which clan? It's a clan Eschen. Clan was it Skyer? Those are the assassins. There's the one that build the weapons, and then there's the one that have all the rat ogres. Oh, don't block me. Clan Molder. Yeah, Clan Molder is the one with all the mutants, I think. Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, long down. All right. Can navigate this with just the sound for the most part, as long as I don't get too twisted and turned around here. What's up, Crooked Gamer? We're just desperately fighting our way through the grind here to try and raise up 10 more levels for no good reason beyond the drive to get ridiculously overpowered in this old NES game. How you doing this evening? Claymores actually barely betray each other. They barely betray each other. All right, now we're here. And this one goes way down. The rat has his own book. Hey, look, a giant rat wearing a Shrek shirt. Let's see what language he speaks to see if he's friendly or dangerous. Yeah, I mean, like I said, like I'm not gonna. I don't want to be too anti-rat, but like I'm pretty anti-rat. You know what I mean? Like if that rat speaks, like if that rat exists, I'm already distrustful of it. And speaking is there's no language the rat could speak that would improve its standing with me. Like anything it hits me with would just definitely be like a big no. Whoa. Just give him a big old hug. No, man, it's like trying to hand feed a grizzly bear. Like, your best bet is just to not. No. One more down. All right, we should heal. We can heal ourselves as a treat. Here we go. Farming for gold. No, David. Also, welcome, David. Good to see you. We are past the point where gold has any real use for us. It's all XP. We have 10 more levels to go to reach the max level in Dragon Warrior, which is completely excessive and will take some amount of time to scrape our way up there. But I'm distracted by conversation and my methods are just getting me killed, so we're moving. We gained one level. The 5th grade drama clean memory. Or play where Bill Nye time travels to meet old presidents. To what end? What is this game? I need to go to... Okay. This is the way. Down here. Wizard. Wizard. Where are we at there? 132. That's not as high as I thought it would be. All right. Stairs. I'm gonna navigate my way out of this hellhole. The Blue Dragon. Time travel, I'll give Washington some decent dentures. But Flash, what if the suffering is an integral part of the correct flow of history? Think about the damage that could be wrought by haphazardly changing these things. I want to meet Thomas Jefferson since they're buddies. Were they buddies? Is Bill Nye that old? Blue Dragon. Actually, this right here is like not a bad level to hang out in. Okay. There's the stairs. And straight across. No, not yet. Oh no, this is the wrong one. I need to go to these stairs. There we go. And then along you loop. The other way. A time travel to shoot the person who discovered that tomatoes weren't poisonous. It's just a Cooper place we use. Why? Why? Why do you hate tomatoes so? Have you considered that maybe you just haven't had the really good tomatoes yet? That is a possibility. That there are better tomatoes out there that have yet to grace your tongue. Perhaps they've just not been served properly in a manner that best brings out the deliciousness of the tomato. It's all theories. And CWTF 101. I don't think so. I don't think so, Flash. Time traveling, learn history, and it was wild. I've tried them multiple times. They always suck. That's rough, man. I don't remember if I hit the button or not. I'm not gonna hit it again. Hello, Armored Knight. Have a little bit of stop spell. Yes, get blocked. Tomatoes are baller. Tomatoes can be delicious. Depends on how they are prepared or what kind of tomato or what you're using them in. I don't particularly like a tomato in a salad. And a lot of times those tomatoes, if I get a pre-made salad, those tomatoes are often the worst tomatoes. But I like a nice slice of tomato on a burger. It's pretty good. Big old chunk of onion on that too. However, I know like one of the big issues in the U.S. is that most of our tomatoes are grown in a hothouse. They're not grown out in a field, and they're not quite as good as you might find in other parts of the world. But still, if your preference is not tomatoes, But I don't think there's probably any tomato you're gonna find that's gonna change your mind on that. Time travel to stop the year 2004 from happening. Sure, even the oranges are named reds. Roger Rabbit will have 3 prequels, 10 sequels, and a show. They'll end with a cliffhanger. I don't know. That sounds like a be careful what you wish for kind of thing. Because it strikes me that like those things would get real bad real soon if they were churning out that much content for it. The quality would diminish quite a bit. The spell will not work. Well, I tried. Hopefully I can take him out. Oh. These damnable knights. They're just as bad. Well, maybe not just as bad. They're almost as bad as the Axe Knights. At least they give more experience. Red dragons aren't too bad. I can deal with the red dragons. They hit me real hard, but they don't have a ton of hit points, so it evens out. And they don't hit me with magic. And they have 100 XP. Tomatoes yearn for getting splattered against government buildings. They yearn for the wild. These tomatoes yearning to be free. Oh boy, I did not mean to jump into this fight again. Please let me run. Oh no. Let me run. Oh no. Okay. All right. This better work. It did not work. I'm getting destroyed here by that spell will not work. Yep, he's gonna hurt me more. He's gonna heal himself. He's gonna hurt me more. Yep, there he is. There's the healing. Because my spell didn't work. Why don't your spells just not work? How about that? You ever thought about that? Whoa! Good Lord. These fights are getting real brutal. I'm gonna eat this herb. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Don't worry, I make sure they're bad. No! I'd rather have no Roger Rabbit than bad Roger Rabbit. Time travel will definitely go to a major public place and scream future events out. No one would believe me. So I want to get a heads up at least. I mean, it depends on like the mechanics of time travel. Like, I don't think it would impact anything in your timeline, but it would create divergent timelines. But I also think like the best you could hope for that is somebody 10 years later would find a video of you and go, this guy predicted everything. And that would just become like a weird urban legend. And everyone would be like, no, here's how it's fake. Epic prank idea. Build a white box around a porta potty while someone is in it. Oh no, he doesn't act like there's heaven. I think that's likely to get you in jail. I don't know what the charge would be, but or worse, which would be that the person just busts the wall down and looks for someone to battle. Oh, I do not like the armored knight. I definitely prefer the dragons. The spell will not work. Oh, you're kidding me. You're killing me with this crap. What controls whether or not the spell works? You know, that's what I want to know. Oh, he's just going to heal himself. Am I just going to die again here? Not today. There we go. Man, that stop spell not working just like it absolutely kills. All right. Outside does not cost that much. I'm going to throw one more heal more. We'll get in as many fights as we can. If it's one of those guys, it's going to be a fight. If this doesn't work... Okay, he's been blocked. Jail for making people question their mortality. I'm not sure that's a charge, but it'd be something like that. Probably like they could hit you with like an unlawful imprisonment because you've locked them in a box. Or like the Time Wizard of Yu-Gi-Oh! We've got to land our magic wand on red. You gotta get lucky with the dice rolls is all. All right. Another one of these guys. I don't know what return. I don't think outside costs 10. The spell will not work. Okay. Thanks a bunch. Thanks a bunch, magic. No, go ahead and hurt me. No, it's fine. Oh, it's just gonna heal himself. Why don't your spells fail? Oh, you're gonna dodge me too. Why can't I dodge you? This is very one-sided combat here. We're very one-sided. I don't enjoy it. Oh. Oh boy. All right. Now we're gonna go outside. And I guess I'm just gonna return. I'm just gonna return. MP's too low? Okay. Well, can I heal once? Oh man, I definitely let my MP get too low there, didn't I? What does it cost? Like 5? Oh no! Let me run! I think it costs like 5 to oh geez. To cast return. If I can get through, oh my god. No, never mind. They're just gonna kill me. Aren't you? If I could just get through here. I think I can take this werewolf, but I think I'm better off I'll just fight him. Whatever. Might as well go down fighting. Cube Heaven Edition. Gotta go. All right. Nice chat with you. I'll catch you on the next one. Do you love me? I'm not playing any love games with these wyverns. Not any of them. I am no friend to the wyverns. Also, they just don't give enough XP for me to really be interested in them. Romantically or otherwise. I don't want to fight them at all. I don't know, maybe I should just I keep like waffling back and forth like should I just fight every little thing I encounter even if it's only got like 2 XP? Yeah, 16 XP. That's not that great. Thank you for running away. Don't waste my time. Stop wasting my time. Yeesh. Yeah. Yeah, this is definitely like... this is definitely taking too long. So we've tried we've tried the Axe Knight in Hawk's Nest, and it was a little rough. Now we have gained 1 level. We're a little bit, just slightly better off than we were before. But it still has the same problem, which is that we have to run away. Depending on how hard he hits us, it's almost every other battle, or every battle. It's like every 1.5 battles, we have to run away. And we can only cast that spell about 10 times. So that's about 15 battles before we have to like go very far away to come back to fight it again. But the battles are happening very quickly, one after the other. versus being in the dungeon where we could potentially fight stuff with higher XP counts, but it takes longer generally to encounter them, and they're kind of all over the place. And it's more of a pain to leave that place, because if we don't have enough MP to use outside and just automatically, like, instantly get outside, we have to navigate through a maze. Or we could just die. We could just die and come back. And we could do that either way. So I'm so torn on this. I'm so torn because it feels like this is taking too long. But the Axe Knight didn't feel like it was going that much quicker. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I'm just gonna keep going back and forth on which way to go here. I'm gonna go back to the Axe Knight. So indecisive with this. My original plan was just to stick with the Axe Knight. But I got tired of getting murdered by the Axe Knight, so I left the Axe Knight. Now I'm getting tired of getting stuck in the basement. I don't think I'm at a point where I can just hang out in that basement forever now. All of this would go like a ton quicker if this game had any means to restore MP without sleeping in an inn or talking to that old dude there. Because that is like the big hang up. Run! Although, I mean, more to the point, like the healing, like if we had like a tent, we could rest outside and get our hit points back. And we technically can just walk around to recover hit points. But at 1 point per step, it's good. It's not bad until we're at like 10 hit points. And we have no MP. It's like, you're not going to survive. You're going to get jumped by this magician. The weakest enemy can suddenly kill you. So we're gonna go back to Hawk's Nest and just grind down the we're gonna grind down that night. If I could get there. Oh, yikes. I mention this every time I encounter it, but I will never stop being aggravated by the frequency of encountering enemies that just run away. I'd rather just not encounter them than have them like, oh, I'm scared, I'm running away. Like, no, just don't show up. Don't interrupt my flow. I'm never gonna financially recover. If I keep dying, eventually I will end the game with 0 money, which would... ending the game with no gold would be just as funny as ending the game with like 1 billion gold. We can't have 1 billion in this, but like... Oh, you're just gonna block me. Ugh. Ugh! Stop wasting my time, werewolf! Okay. We're gonna leave it right there. I want to take a very short break. It has been about that time. We are nowhere near the completion. We did go up a level. When I go up another level, I don't know. I think it'll go quicker as we gain more levels, but I could be wrong because we don't get that huge a boost off of the levels from 20 on up. I think we'll get 1 or 2 like nice sized jumps, but otherwise it's like pretty low level to level. But that's the only way I could see this going higher, because the amount of experience we need for each level is static now. We need, what, 4,000 experience per level? So every level is just 4,000 experience until 30, which I think is less than 4,000 because the math, that's just how it works out. So yeah, we'll try this guy again. We'll see. I definitely don't think that I want to, as much as I want to go grind up to level 30, I don't think that I want to have like 4 or 5 streams that is just battling this knight over and over again. Solely for that, and not unless I have something else to talk about for several hours. But I'll be right back in just a moment. I'm just gonna take a quick break as usual. I will return. All right. Had some time to think. on this. We're just going to fight to the death. We're just going to fight to the death. That way we only have to walk back one way. So we'll just fight till we die. Because the only thing we have to lose is money, which we don't need. Of the door transition. I appreciate that. It's when I started out, I still do a lot of survival horror stuff. So a lot of that stuff was like Silent Hill, Resident Evil inspired. But it still works. It still works. I enjoy it. These work. It works. He's still doing a lot of damage to us. My numbers back. So if we just fight him to the death, it'll save some time. I mean, I'll still heal. Basically, when I run out of MP, it's just time to die. Resident Evil Survivor or Guide before on stream? I have not. I was going to do Survivor either before or after. Probably before I do Code Veronica. Guide now come back to at some point. But I will play those, but I haven't played them on stream yet. I've been sliding in some other survival horror games in between the Resident Evil stuff. Because I love Resident Evil, but I also like variety. So rather than just like play straight through all of them. But that's why I've been playing Alone in the Dark, but also like there's only 2 more Alone in the Dark games, and I'm like, I could close that series out. Do Phasmo again sometime. Oh, I'd love to do Phasmo again. I haven't kept up with where the updates are at with them right now, but I would love to do some online Phasmo again. My schedule's been like really wonky lately, and so it's been tough to get into any of the numerous collabs I see going around out there. I've just like steered clear of all the groups so I don't have to come in every week and be like, can't make it. Which I should at least stop in and say that from time to time so it doesn't just seem like I'm not interested. Oh no, he put me to sleep. Oh no. Oh, I probably should have healed myself. Oh, just put me to sleep again. Go down. Welcome back. Welcome back. Would have loved Operation Heavier standalone gamer DLC. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't hold my breath over anything like that. Resident Evil 3 occupies such a weird slot in the life of Resident Evil. The spell will not work. Well, here we go until he puts us to sleep. Maybe I'll live. Maybe I'll defeat him. Man, when that stop spell doesn't work, that puts us in so much peril. If it was anything other than this, if it was just like the dragon out here, it'd be so much better. Do. What is... I'm curious about this. But yeah, like Resident Evil 3 was so... Like, it was supposed to be just the mercenaries with none of the mainline cast. It was supposed to be a spin-off game until, like, the Resident Evil 3 they were working on, which became Resident Evil 4 through a lot of jumps and changes, was supposed to be on the PS2 before they switched over to GameCube. 275 experience. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. But that's why, like, there's not any real DLC. We did get the Mercenaries mini game, which was a lot of fun, honestly. I thought that was a fun challenge, and the stuff it unlocks was really interesting. But that's why RE3 is, like, much slimmer than 2, because a lot of the things that they changed to make it not just that standalone game, they did over the course of, like, one summer. They did very quickly. And it's so funny to me because Resident Evil 3 was not like one of the more popular games when it came out. It did well, but it didn't like stand the test of time as much as like Resident Evil 2 was definitely like the fan favorite. Which is so weird when like the RE3 remake got dumped on so much, and it's like, look, y'all didn't like the original game. A lot of people come out now and they're like, I really like that original game. After saying for years, like, it's definitely the weakest entry in there on the PS1 side. That they basically just treated the remake the same way they treated the original one. Like, whatever. But you know, for me, it's like, I just make some like new stuff. I don't need more remakes on the stuff. Make something new. I thought the, you know, Ethan stuff was interesting, right? But like, he's dead now, so they got to go like other characters. It was just whatever. Yeah, it's an interesting game that has neat ideas that was not originally envisioned to be a mainline game, and it shows. It's still fun. I still had a lot of fun playing it. Definitely not my favorite. Definitely didn't think it was terrible. But it fits in there so weirdly. But I've heard that a lot. Like, a lot of people wanted to play as like the mercenary character, because if they had like a second playthrough like they did with 1 and 2 with this different character, I think that would have expanded out quite a bit. But sometimes that can be good, and sometimes it's just padding, and sometimes it's just strange. The Alone in the Dark, the separate game on that so far has been very weird for me. Because it's so much, like, so far has been so much easier, to the point that it's like, was this intended to be the easy mode, or did they just run out of time? Did they intend to have 2 playthroughs? Was it designed as such originally? I'm so curious about that. I think I beat it in a weekend and was like, that's it. Yeah. It's much smaller in scope than 2 was. I think that's the big disappointment, that 2 was like so good, and then 3 like really failed to follow up on that in a satisfactory way. But then I don't think they, like, going from that, 4 is really good. Like 5 and 6 are just like, they're different games. They're very different. They went in a really weird, different direction with that. I watched an interview with the creator of Roger Rabbit. There's going to be a sequel. Disney said no because of Jessica's existence. I don't doubt it. Too spicy, too hot for TV. Which is enough to stop Disney from making a sequel to Roger Rabbit. Yeah, I mean, they want, you know, the kid-friendly stuff. Oh, the spell will not work. Oh, boy. Here we go. 5 is a fun couch co-op game for sure. Oh, yeah. But, like, I'm not... Don't get it twisted now. I'm not saying the games are bad, but they're very different. And I don't think anyone can argue that like, it's not definitely, for me anyway, it's not, when I think Resident Evil, it's not what I think of. Oh my God, I hate these things so much. Don't waste my time, Star Wyvern. Play with me. Oh no, I've died. Oh, there's another level. Power increases by 3, speed by 2, hit points increased by 11, magic increases by 6. That's not bad. That's not bad. Black Hawk Down with Infected would have been so good. Oh yeah, there's a lot more age rating wrong with it than just Jessica. You have to understand, like, the American ratings on things. And the best example, my favorite example that I'll always go back to is the Hannibal TV show, where the censors were upset that there was too much naked corpse butt. They had some dead bodies in an episode, and they were too naked. You could see too much of the butt. And so they filled in the butt crack with fake blood. And they're like, that's fine. That's fine. It's like, well, there you go. All the violence of it is okay, but we just can't have an ass crack. And everything else that happens in that is like, that's a little adult. Like, yeah, but like, I think they're in their mind. It's like, but you have to understand it. You have to like think about it and put it together. And kids are dumb; they won't get that because it's, you know, like Pixar. They always put like jokes aimed at adults that like the kids aren't going to get this. Like, I don't think you give the kids enough credit, but that's definitely like, that's how a lot of the ratings boards were, and Disney's aware of that. So it's like, you know, they gave us a hassle over this. Now we got kids coming to the park and their parents are like, why is there this hoochie mama in here in this park for children? It's just like oh no, it won't work. Okay, well, we may die. We may not live to tell the tale here. All right. Every time stop spell doesn't work, we're almost guaranteed to die. Not totally guaranteed, though. Kids, yeah, they got it. Yeah. The kids get it and they'll feel like they're in on something, which is fun to me because they'll feel like they got away with something because they understood the joke. Kevin follows. No one should spin the bottle, but blood nightmare feels is okay. Yeah. That's how it always goes. Cartoon Group is hilarious in your windows, and that's a kid's movie. Yeah, all those kids' movies have that stuff in it. And part of it is that, you know, they figure like the parents are going to have to go and sit with the kids and watch this movie, so we might as well give them something. But like, that's not totally how it works out. It's not how it always works out. Well, these guys are really chomping on me. This is it. This is the last stop spell. And now we fight to the death. Oh! Look at that damage. 69. Nice. But the companies will always like fall back on that stuff. Like, this stuff's too spicy. We can't continue it. It's like, I'm willing to bet the real reason was that it was an expensive movie and it probably did okay, but they were already at that point that it was like, it didn't do okay enough. It was very successful, but we needed to be mega ultra successful and also cost half that. Putting a bun in the oven. What about like Road to El Dorado? Road to El Dorado's got some spicy scenes in it. Well, that was fine for the children. It was the movie about the little guy, literally one of the 4 movies that caused PG-13 to be invented. Yeah. I think that like ratings boards are like a lot of things, a lot of bureaucratic things in life that there's a reason they exist. And I don't think it's entirely illegitimate. I think there's a good actual reason for that stuff to exist. However, what it quickly becomes is just something for the studios want to avoid. They just don't want to deal with it. And so instead of serving as, oh, he's putting us to sleep. Because like video game ratings are a classic example of this to me. All right. That's one more. You get games that are rated M for mature, T for teen, but it's a lot of games on stuff. You know, The Sims had nudity, but it was censored, but the censor and could be removed with a console command. But that's T for teen. That's fine. That may have even been E for everyone, but I think it was T for teen. And then you have other games that, well, it's got to be rated M for mature. Remember how much controversy there was over the hot coffee biz in GTA San Andreas? Even though that was inaccessible without modifying the game, and they were fully clothed, it was like, that was just too much. It was too much. And it's like, no, there's worse stuff out there, but like not really paying attention. Balatro devs were complaining about not getting a lower age rating, which can hurt sales because it's gambling adjacent. But there's games out there with real actual gambling that just doesn't involve poker cards, and that's fine. It just becomes a system to be gamed, and then they'll make weird choices like filling in the butt with blood so that it can get past the TV. Like, did that actually do anything? Yeah, those kids won't be exposed to like someone's naked rear end. They'll just be exposed to a bunch of gore. But also the kids probably shouldn't be watching that. And that's on the parents, but let's take it all out of their hands. Ridiculous stuff. Ridiculous. Controversy Manhunt got. Oh yeah. Which I thought was just stupid, all of that stuff. And we're dead. Which was to be expected. This kid's just like, are you sure you're okay? Because you keep dying out there. You've been back here like 5 times. Like, don't worry, my liege. I've got a system. Don't worry about it. I have a cunning plan to defeat the Dragon Lord. I only have to die 10 dozen more times. Don't worry about it so much. You just keep bringing me back. We'll get him eventually. Months are going by. Whole country's falling to the Dragon Lord. Just mass deaths. Whole cities just wiped out entirely. Wiped off the map like Hawksnest down there. Just decimated. And the hero, Jum, is just like, I'm on it. It's just going to take a little bit of time. I need to do my 1 million sit-ups first. And then I'll get around to it. I feel like every kid played video games, either every rating or 1 age higher. Nobody cared about E10 plus. Yeah. I worked in a game store for a while, and the amount of times that like parents would come in, like we could not sell a rated M game to someone underage. But I don't know if that is like a legal thing, but it was a store policy at least. I don't know how regulated that stuff is, because it's not like cigarettes or alcohol. So I don't think you're gonna get like in trouble like that. But it was our store policy, and you'd have parents would send their kids in, and their kids would be like, "I would like to buy Grand Theft Auto," and it was like a 5-year-old. And they're like, "No, man, I can't sell this to you. Your parents got to buy this." And the parents would come in, and they're like, what is this rated M go? And I'd point out the labels on it, like, okay, this is where it tells you the rating, this is where it falls, it tells you why it's rated that for this content or that content, and they'd go, oh my, I don't think you should get this game. And then they would leave, and then come back 5 minutes later and just send their child in alone to pick up the game, and we'd have to tell them the same thing. No, your parents to come in. And they'd come in kind of huffy about it. And then they're always look embarrassed when they realize it's the same person they talked to earlier that's still there. And I'm like, I don't care. It's your kid. Do whatever you want. And the spell will not work. I don't like that. Yep, there we go. He could smell it. He could smell our weakness. Damn you, Axe Knight. Damn you. Hey, you want to be doing what I'm doing? You revive and just sit there and look cute. Yep. You could take this sword, Your Highness. Oh, straight out the gate. That's garbage. I hate that so much. Now just watch our hit points get chiseled away, because as soon as we walk in, he puts us to sleep. Watch him put me to sleep again right away. Okay, he didn't. Taking a chance here. Rolling the dice. All right, he's dead. Sorry, Tim, this game doesn't look very age appropriate. Why don't you watch a rated R movie instead? Yeah, like my parents didn't. The video games when I was that age were not at all what at all on the same level as the sort of stuff that might be objectionable to parents now. But movies sure were. And I grew up in the era where like you could have all kinds of stuff in movies and not have to worry about the ratings on it. You know, all kinds of nudity in business like that. And that was like most horror movies, you know, was their big selling point. People gonna get topless. And my parents, that was probably the only thing they were concerned about. They weren't worried about me watching Jason or Freddy murder someone, but they were worried about me seeing a naked lady. So even my parents were like in the line of that when I was a kid. And it was like, murder is fine. RoboCop is fine. Watching this man get blown to pieces is fine. But if they had kept in the cut scene where RoboCop walks by the women's shower and you see a bunch of naked women in RoboCop, like they would have been upset about that. And I didn't ask him to bring RoboCop. Like my dad just like, I beat two. My dad just brought it home one day. But this was like when it first came out, and I was shocked by what I saw. They had no reaction to that. But if they walked in and I was watching some cheesy sci-fi movie and it had a little bit of nipple in it, and they'd be like, "You need to turn this off right now." Oh, okay. That's the problem. That's the thing to be concerned about. So everyone kind of does their best, but people sometimes get like twisted ideas of what should or shouldn't be allowed. And especially in America, it's like violence is totally fine. Nudity and sex is not. No. Nudity and sex are something that people are going to encounter in their life. Ideally, at some point. That is part of life. It is part of the human reproductive cycle for most people, right? So just from that standpoint alone, it's not that far off the base. But like watching some dude get his hand blown off with a shotgun is not something you should expect to encounter in life. The role should be reversed on that. Just put some blood on, make it age appropriate. Yeah, I mean there's a lot of examples like that where they're like, we couldn't show this person topless, but we could show them covered in human intestines, and that was fine. Like, yeah. Family didn't want me to watch the South Park Beavis Butthead was no go. Yeah, I had friends whose parents wouldn't let them watch like Ren and Stimpy or The Simpsons. Dude, I was like, what, really? Compared to what's on TV now, like, man, they ain't nothing. I mean, I run into that with stuff that, like, you know, my nephew asked me to get him like a Far Cry game for his PS5, and I was like, man, I don't know. I don't know. I forget which number one, but I'm looking at it and it's like, oh geez. I'm not paying attention. I'm getting myself all jumbled up here. I was like, that's a little bit mature for you. He's still a little bit young for that. And I'm like, you are gonna see this stuff, but like, if you want to spend like all day playing video games, I would rather you not spend all day playing that video game. But even that's like, he's not far off from it. He's not, you know, so young that he'll never get to play it. It's just, I don't think he's quite mature enough for it yet. But I don't think there's any reason for him to wait until he's 18. The spell will not work. You. Oh, here it comes. Oh, get wrecked. Look at that damage, 126 damage. Get ruined. Like nobody remembers how crazy Roger Rabbit was. Remember the guy walked out of the shower, Jessica was there, that went places. Yeah. But see, that was like the gag with it, that Jessica Rabbit. Oh, this again? You rotten, miserable punk. The Jessica Rabbit looked like a sexy character, but what was considered like illicit, the illicit affair, the spell will not work. Oh, I'm glad I wasted my 2 MP on it. Was playing patty cake. Which I find funny, and is like that's supposed to be the gag, that she's drawn as this really sexy character, but like their ideas of what like sexy is, or what's sexy to them, is like completely different. It's a joke. At least that's my recollection of that. Well, you can't put me to sleep. You can't put me to sleep. Like, keep missing these. At least 2, I believe. Where am I at hit point wise? 63. As long as he doesn't put me to sleep straight out the gate. Please work. It worked. We could win this one. Was that scene with the other person, not Jessica? Roger hid in his pants. Yeah, but that's like, to me, that's innuendo stuff. It's that kind of innuendo I'm talking about, that it's like, kids aren't meant to get that, and so it's considered okay. Whether or not it is, I don't know. But I also think, like, so just to me on the surface, that's not that big of a deal. It would have been a bigger deal if, like, Roger Rabbit was like, your balls smell bad, Eddie. Like, if that's the sort of thing that would have thrown it over the edge. It was like, Eddie, you've got a hot dog in here, Eddie. Can I take a bite out of this hot dog? Like, that would have been that. It's all about where you draw the line. Other human animation? You mean Cool World? See, Cool World went the other way. Where Cool World was like, these characters are definitely doing it. The Cool World is okay. It's not a great movie, but it was definitely trying to be like the spicier version. I'm not keeping up with my count. Yeah. I remember Cool World. It had a lot of advertisements and comic books. Kim Basinger was in it. Back in her heyday. It's an entertaining plot. It's just not like, it doesn't really go places to me. But I think there's a big difference between like innuendo and just like out and out, like saying the stuff. We no longer live in the age where like sitcom married couples have to have separate beds, because you can't show like a married couple sleeping in the same bed. That's too illicit. We're not there anymore. Thankfully. Boo-doo-doo-doo. I'll look up what the levels are here real quick. Oh, the spell will not work. Every time I see those words against this guy, oh boy, better hope he doesn't realize. And he didn't. One real low on that MP there. No more movies need giant rats wearing sweatshirts. No, we don't need more giant rats. We got enough giant rats in this world. More giant rats certainly couldn't be good. couldn't be good. It couldn't be good for anyone. Is my personal belief there. 34. Okay. We got enough rats with Ratatouille. Now Ratatouille wasn't giant, but that rat was touching everybody's food one way or the other. A lot of people are going to get sick. I don't care how clean that rat was. If I found out a rat was involved in the cooking of my food, I wouldn't come back. I would have some words to say about that. Some choice words. 83. Well, if you say so. If you say so. I don't think it was... Oh, no! Okay, he just hit us. It's fine if he just hits us. It's when he puts us to sleep that I get unhappy. Get blocked, sucker! Right on time. What about small Shreks wearing giant shirts of normal-sized rats? To figure out... I'm not sure I can speak English or Japanese. I don't know. I don't really know where to go with that. I don't think you could have as much of small Shreks in much movies. What's up, Feral and Inferno? Welcome in. How you doing? I'm just endlessly grinding to ridiculously high unnecessary levels in Dragon Warrior. Trying to stop this dude from putting me to sleep and chopping me with his axe repeatedly. And so far, I'm having mixed results. That's my last heal more. Stop him. The spell will not work. Oh no! Level 21. Yeah, I mean 17 is like, that's when you get heal more. You're pretty good to go usually against the Dragon Lord by 17. But it maxes out at 30, so I figured why not? I don't know yet if I regret that decision, but it's certainly been an adventure. I will say, I guess I wish I had just ground up extra levels at different parts of the game where I didn't really need to be higher level to make it to the next area. Because now this is like all I'm doing. How many more encounters? Between 700 and 800. It has not been going that quickly or smoothly. I still can test that like 1 or 2 more levels and this Axe Knight will be like a lot easier to contend with. We'll have to spend less MP on healing. He'll do less damage to us. But if he keeps putting us to sleep, look at this, we're still asleep. I don't know if I'm... Okay, I'm gonna wake up just in time to die. Oh, I can't believe I lived through that. More like Tyson. TKO on attempt 69. I saw that. I missed it live, but I rewound it while you were playing Contra. Oh my gosh. that was something. I just level up in the Dragon Lord's Castle. The reason I don't just level up in the Dragon Lord's Castle is that eventually I'm going to run out of MP and have to leave anyway, or die from there. And the encounters are like this. I can just like one step off, one step onto the Axe Knight, and it's just a quicker encounter rate. But I was leveling in the Dragon Lord's Castle earlier, and it's like either I'm on this guy who kind of sucks to fight, but he gives out 53 XP, which is not bad. There's better ones in the lower level in the Dragon Lord's Castle, but he's right there. 2 steps and I'm in an encounter every time, right? So the encounter rate is much higher. You go in the Dragon Lord's Castle, you could go like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, you know, any number of steps without getting an encounter. And then it's all over the place with where it is. So it just comes down to time. But ultimately, like in this, I've just decided that rather than walk all the way back, or save MP to cast or turn, I'll just fight to the death, since at this point I don't need money, and that's the only punishment I get for dying is losing half my gold. Well, I don't need the gold. So it saves me a trip. And it's quicker to get to Hawk's Nest than the castle. I probably will go back to that at some point. Probably after a couple of levels, like 1 or 2 levels, when things start getting easier with the night. If I can go for more encounters without having to stop and refill my MP, right now just by dying, because I'd have to come back this way anyway. And this other town here isn't quite like halfway between them. I'd say if this town up here was closer to halfway, I would just walk back this way rather than die, but it's just a little bit quicker. Also, I could fight all of these things for like the little trickle of XP, but I'd rather just run from them and stick to the big boy. And there's a lot of different ways and strats to do it. Because in the bottom of the castle, there are enemies that have a higher XP rate. Blue Dragon, the Armored Knight, Stone Man. Although the Stone Man is kind of rough just because they're so beefy. You could waste a lot of HP fighting them. But the speed at which you encounter them becomes an issue. And I think it's probably, given that you have to go through the underground tunnel, the swamp tunnel, it's about equidistant if you died from there. And because you have to loop around the mountains to get out, walking back out also takes more time. So this just like, overall, it's just not as exciting. But the jury's still out for me as to like, is it actually that? Can you refight the town guarding golem? No. Once you've gotten past that golem, he's just gone. And I don't know if you even got experience for that thing anyway. Because I think like you blow the whistle on it and beat it. I think you get some minimal amount, but I don't think it was that high. But yeah, once you've defeated the golem outside of what was it, Canton? It's just gone forever. Which is, it's weird that this guy sticks around because he's just here to block the armor. But he'll always be here. It may be a bug, I don't know. If I could pull it off, I would just fight blue dragons under the castle. Because they give more XP and they can't cast spells. They do a decent amount of damage, but the spells mean that every turn, if I don't want to get put to sleep, I have to use stop spell, which doesn't always work anyway. As he slowly whittles my health down. So like it's driving me crazy because there's like a bunch of like tiny variables that it's like, yes, I can encounter them faster, but the other enemies have more experience, but the encounter is slower, and I can get here faster, but I can stay in the other area potentially longer. I should probably heal. I'll roll the dice on it. If I get low, I'll stop and heal. As long as he can't put me to sleep, but he also is still doing a decent amount of damage. This should end him. Middle name Jummy. Yeah, just Jum Jumington. No middle name. Some people like to put it in there though. But they're just making stuff up whole cloth. but I can live with it. ChatGPT takes everything literally. Yeah, I mean, it surprised me. The AI would not have nuance. Some script Roger out to at one point they crashed through a wall. It's a great plan, Roger. ChatGPT said it showed them having optimism. That's a strange interpretation there. Jumington. The J is silent. Which one? Anyone's guess. Oh! Getting knocked out there. Just like the S in Truman. That's right. The spell will not work. I hate those words. The only thing I hate more than seeing the spell will not work is the Star Wyvern, which we haven't seen in a while. Watch my health just slowly drip away here. Oh, thank you. Thank you for waking me at 8 hit points. That's beautiful. Oh my gosh. Here we go again. Here we go again. Get out of here. That is like the main downside of this guy is that sleep is so... You don't block that. You're gonna waste so much MP having to heal after every single fight. Nonsense. Absolute nonsense. We're getting close to 200 now. We're moving. We're moving up. The picture I saw out in New York, a full legal name. Should be friendly. Matthew Cookie Johnson. Oh, good old Cookie Johnson. That's not a bad name for a pigeon. This should do it. Oh. It's not the closest fight we've had, but it's close, I guess. Got down to like 2 hit points and killed one of these guys. That was really rolling the dice. Get blocked, sucker. Any fight I don't have to heal after makes me happy. Oh, the spell will not work. Why? Why? Let's hope he doesn't notice. He didn't notice. Oh. I don't want to risk it. I've still got plenty of MP left. There's no point dying right now. That's right. Keep casting that spell. Don't touch me. Save my MP. Oh boy. Here we go. If we live through this one, 200 encounters. Well, that's 200. We're a little bit less than where I wanted to be because some of those encounters were much weaker enemies, but some of the encounters were much more powerful enemies. So it kind of evens out, maybe. How many more do we have? 6, 10, 20, 36? Jeez, probably like 36 more. Do. Yeah, we might not need to. Might not need to heal. Once I see like the amount of damage he does in a regular attack go down a decent amount, I'll be done with this guy. I will though. Wow. The Cookie Johnson, cousin named Johnson Matthew Cookie, assistant named Cookie Johnson Matthew. Who named these people? And why? Why would they all be named the same? A pet giant rat wearing a shrunk shirt, speaking French. Cookie Matthew Cookie. I think I'm gonna have to take a sick day on that test. I don't think I'm going to make it far in that academic institution if those are the qualities that will be tested. Oh, get blocked! Oh, I need to at least get one more level. We will have gotten 3 levels. We've pretty consistently gotten 3 levels per stream. I think the earlier streams we got more than that, but the first levels go quicker. But that would still mean like a lot more. Many more streams of this. I was a fool to say, yeah, this will be done. It'll be done this week. Although, to be honest, and I already explained this before a couple of times, it's all based on the misinformation that I had spread because I misremembered what the max levels were. It was like, I'm going to get to the max level 20. And I thought that would be crazy. And then after the last stream, realizing it was 30, and was like, oh, I've got a ways to go here. But I will say I didn't really think like, oh yeah, I'll definitely get 10 levels. Still plan maxing out the 30. For now I am. Which just means that the spell will not work. No, which just means that the Sunday stream for some more Sundays is just going to be some variant of what I'm doing at this precise moment, which is fighting this enemy over and over again. And he put me to sleep. I'll tell anyone who wants to stop at 22. I don't know. It's tempting. I could easily do it, but I feel like I have said I will do it. Oh, good. I'm so glad he can't sleep instead of attacking. And I feel like if I stop now, then I will have betrayed my word. But mostly, even though it's ridiculous and will take forever to pull off here, I still stand by, like, I just want to be able to say I did it once. As dumb as it is. Because at this point, I'm definitely strong enough to take on the Dragon Lord. Oh, I don't think I counted the last 2. 120, we're still good. But I did try to split this up and go to like fight other stuff too, so that it's not just this, and I'll probably continue that as well. Put some variety in it. Oh, I wasted my 2 MP. I need at least 1 more. All right. Do you like your daily fortune? I will say no if it involves a giant rat of any form. If it involves a giant rat of any form, I'm probably better off not knowing. One more. How far can I go off of my last slivers of health here? We're close to that next level, I believe. Oh. Oh, I don't think we'll survive another encounter, but let's see. I'm sure I thought you would say that. No giant rats. Oh, well, he put us to sleep. Oh, how nice. We get one attack. Oh, what are the odds? Still, we got a solid amount of experience out of that. We only need 582 more experience to reach the next level. All right. So we've battled the Axe Knight for a time. Let's go back to the castle. Go have some more fun in the castle here. Maybe I'll stop by town and buy a torch. Oh, that is a fight. I'm not very good at keeping up with that. Manually pressing the button under the feet, so this number is going to be off by probably around 10%. Rather not. I'd rather not. But if I buy a torch, I won't have to worry about using MP to light the place up. Because I can navigate it using a map without lighting it up. Like I do with this. I think I would rather see where I'm going. Ugh. Oh, it blocked me from running away and then ran away. I pick up 4.47 cents on a trip to Olive Garden, February 27th. You'll also be wearing jeans. That's like one of those things that's so generic. Any part of that could be accurate. I don't know if the Olive Garden that was by me is still open. All these places folded up. And they're all just running away. Oh my gosh. Everybody jump out. Oh, except for the werewolf. The werewolf wants a piece. I will happily slay you, werewolf. I have some juicy werewolf steaks to eat on the way. I can guarantee that fortune won't be true. I will send you the bill for $4.47 when it does not come to pass. I don't know where I'll send it. I'll send it somewhere. First step, you go to Olive Garden to see if it's open. That's possible. I mean, I could just call. But I'm not saying that's outside the realm of possibilities. All right, no more. No more! Not enough of you little shrimps in here. Throw my numbers off. I gotta get inside the dungeon here. Come all this way, we're just fighting Axe Knights again. Come all this way. It's just another damn Axe Knight. These guys are everywhere. Filthy parasites. Get out here. It's almost worth Just go down there and ending it now, just so I don't have to navigate this place again. It's just like, it's just enough of a pain. Everything's set up like the turnstile at an amusement park that's empty. Like a turnstile at an amusement park on a cold, rainy day. And it's like you still got to go through 6 miles of turnstile of like the roped off area to loop back and forth, side to side, to get to the ride, even though no one else is there. Because they're too obsessed with maintaining order and not about what really makes sense to maintain. That's what this castle feels like. It feels like that. It feels like asking you to wait in line when there's no one in front of you, and you're staring at the bank teller, and they're not doing anything. You're just waiting for them to call you up, because if you step up, they're like, please wait at the line. Like, why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? What's the point? It's the rules. I'll say something like that. I'll try and hide behind it. Well, I don't know. They just don't want to deal with taking the ropes down. They just want to deal with it. They're gonna make it your problem. Make you walk all through the thing. And they'll laugh at you while you're doing it. They'll point at you. Look at this fool walking through that line. What am I supposed to do? Get kicked out for jumping the line? Let's obtain the bamboo breadstick. Can you make bread out of bamboo? I'm just saying, like, you could, you know, the bamboo breadstick doesn't necessarily have to be like a literal breadstick. However, don't you do it and get blocked. We're close to the next level here. I'm just saying, could you grind up bamboo to make like flour out of it? To make it is a plant. It is a plant. Oh, he's dodging me. I'm not gonna get killed by a green dragon. Not down here. Not today. No, thank you, sir. I will take my experience and take my leave. Thank you very much. Damn you, Star Wyvern. Filthy things. Won't touch them. Won't touch them. Wow, wow. The blue dragon! From Coco, you can make bread out of bamboo, but not directly from the plant itself. Instead, you use bamboo fiber flour, which is a processed powder made from the pulp of bamboo. Aha! So you would have to, I mean, it's kind of misleading to say not directly from the plant. Well, no, this is directly. Directly is the operative word there. You would have to process it into something. Yeah, I would expect that. Low carb, gluten-free bread with a unique texture due to its high fiber content. Now I want a bamboo breadstick too. Now I want to know. Hey, look at that. We gained a level. Power increases by 2. Maximum hit points increased by 9. Maximum magic increases by 10. That's a healthy dose of magic. There's no way it's possible given my time constraints, but it would be funny if we could get one more level. I feel like, you know, we're taking a little bit less damage. No, he's still doing a decent amount of damage there. Wow, wow. Stone Man, I don't want to. Yeah, this way. Thank you. Oh, we can go this way. Same difference. It all goes to the same place. Damn it, Axe Knight. I'm working so hard to not have to fight the Axe Knight, and the Axe Knight's still hanging around. I don't know if I could just buy bamboo bread made, like pre-made somewhere. Obviously, I think it goes without saying, I'm probably not gonna be able to make it myself, you know. I lack pretty much everything I would need for that process. Oh no, the red dragon put me to sleep. I didn't know the red dragon could put us to sleep. Well, now I know. Oh my god. This red dragon almost killed us. I've never seen that dragon put us to sleep before. He usually just breathes fire and bites us. How dare you dodge me? The game is getting salty. Looks like Erdrick's sword is still in there. No, I have Erdrick's sword. The chest is there. I don't know what... I cannot imagine what would be in that chest. Unless something somehow... Nope, I got Erdrick's sword. So I don't know if I open that chest if it's like, you got another Erdrick's sword. You know what I keep forgetting also? Is that I have this cursed belt that I could sell just to get it out of the inventory. And I haven't. Wizard. A second Erdrick sword. Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't do any good unless you could possibly sell it. But I don't even know if it would. It may just be empty. I think it would just be empty. Like the chest would still be there, but if you went to pick it up, it would just tell you there's nothing there. Is what I think would happen. Oh! Took one wrong move there. You know, if you could equip it somehow. But that wouldn't. That certainly wouldn't do it. Wait, this is wrong. This is wrong! How did I go in the wrong one? Oh, Stone Man. Do not like. It feels so wasteful. Took a wrong turn and somewhere down the road here. Oh, there he is. This guy's so large and in charge, he blocks my spell list. Get him! Does hefty damage. Tries to heal himself. Fails. But he can't heal himself. Just drags the fight out. 70 XP though. The Stone Man outfight. Stone Man's got decent XP. He's got too many hit points. It's too much of a pain to fight him. Is it this one? True origin of Luffy's dual blade originated from Dragon Warrior 1 with a double Erdrick sword. We got two swords and we just kind of taped them together. And it worked. Blue Dragon. Blue Dragon is my favorite dragon in this. For no real great reason. I just like the color scheme. This should be it. Oh, not this guy. Oh, no! Oh, he's hurting me bad. It hurts real bad. It makes it real hard to select stop spell because it's hard to see if I've actually selected it or not. Because he's standing in the way. Which I feel like may be on purpose. It may be by design. Oh my god. Going down. Yes! No, thank you, Stone Man. Not interested in busting my sword up against that. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I swear the only time it casts sleep is when it preemptively strikes me. Otherwise, it just hits me. That's the pattern that I've seen. I could be wrong. Oh no! I was wrong! It put me to sleep! Oh god! Oh no! Alright. We got it. We got it! See, look at this. You see what I'm saying? I know y'all see this. I'm like, am I on Radiant or Stop Spell? Why are you standing in front? Is it supposed to do that? I don't know, but it sure seems like it. It seems like a thing he'd do. Oh my god. Oh, yikes. Alright, just likes breaking the 8-bit wall. He likes breaking a lot of things here. Alright, I'll try Stop Spell again. Alright, he's been blocked. Stay blocked now. No more healing yourself. Too bad. Too bad you can't heal yourself. Oh. They're just, that is just like the Star Wyvern. They're just irritating because if they heal themselves, it just drags the fight out for so long. These wizards, like, just don't belong here. They do okay damage with hurt more, but they're just, they don't have a lot of hit points. They fall so quick. They're so out of place. I feel bad for them. Like, wizard, what are you doing here? What are you doing here, wizard? Like, you're obviously not up to this fight. Why are you here? Why are you hanging here? Should go elsewhere. Get stopped. What I like about this location is that, like, we can see the outside. So essentially, like, we are outside. We're like on the back porch of the castle, so to speak. Now, like, why couldn't I have just, like, made a boat and, like, rowed over here? They just get a little raft and carry in here. I didn't have to go through all of this. Come on, dragon! You lost! We only need 3,000 more experience to get to the next level. Yes, get blocked! Get blocked! Dragging these nuts! That's how I feel about him. On the top of the tower, he just wanted some nature up there, made a garden. You know, there's no telling what the height is around here. I mean, this implies that it's down on ground level because we got swampland and the bridges and such, but it very well could just be like up in the sky. I don't think it is because we're in a dungeon going like down and up and down and up, but it very well could be. We could have just traveled to like a completely different landmass. What's up, Dum Drum? How's it going? Welcome in. Oh, stop hurting me. Don't do it. This is a problem, but I can run away from most of these things, which is what I would do. If I came down here, if my intent was to right now fight the Dragon Lord, I would be in serious trouble because I'd be almost completely out of MP. But I like just hanging out like right here so he can watch me like slowly working my way up the food chain. It's a rooftop pool. He's got quite a pool. Well, he is the Dragon Lord. I'm sure he has all kinds of magics to utilize for this. I like the Dragon Lord's hat. I'd like a hat like that. Just two big lumps coming off your head. I think we could bring that back in style. I wouldn't be the one to do it, but I would definitely wear it. If somebody else like made it stylish again, I would feel safe wearing it. Impossible Space Magic Zone. Yeah, I wouldn't put it past this guy. Sigma 6 multiple themes. Basically made various theme songs. Sigma 6 includes one unused one. Fortkin's promo disc. Why do they have different, do they have different seasons, or they just like rotate out a bunch? Or is it a bunch of unused stuff? Sick hat means sick drip D-Lord has class. Yeah, so I'm saying, like, he's a villain, but like, you can always count on villains to be kind of stylish. I don't like a villain who doesn't look cool. That's kind of a prerequisite. Why become a villain if you can't look cool? Like, maybe you couldn't look cool before, but like, then you become a villain to look cool. But if you become a villain and you're still wearing garbage bags, I feel like you're doing something wrong. I feel like you have failed at some point. Oh! Oh, we were so close. He hadn't healed himself. That's why we were out of MP anyway. I will give thee another chance. Does he ever stop giving me chances? Does he ever reach a point where he's like, you're out of time. You're out of chances. I gave you all the benefit of the doubt. Look, it's less than 3,000 points to the next level. Yes. Do. All right. Number 2,672. Why, if we fought the Axe Knight 50 more times, we could reach level 23. Had two scenes, each different theme. Magus is cool. Yeah, Magus is cool. Kefka was cool. Is the king that enables failure? No, he's just, I'm their only hope, which is really saying something about the state of their country if I'm their only hope. I made it this far. I'm just kind of fumbling in at the end. I went a very long time without dying, so he's probably like, look, you've got all these vouchers you haven't used. It's like when you never use your sick days at work and they just kind of keep building and then you get really sick. And it's like, well, you've got all the time. You got the time built up. I guess you're going to be using it now. It's an unused theme, which is very different from what I'm hearing. Also, apparently there's a pilot on Hasbro's website similar to the actual aired pilot. It's a lot more serious, but there's no way to watch it. Well, there's no way to watch it. Where's it buried deep within the website? It's very weird. It's got to be out there somewhere, like on archive.org or something like that. Somebody's got it. This is really last chance. Really is. I mean it this time. But I mean, to be fair, like he's mostly like, I'll give you one more. I will give you another chance. But he doesn't really say like this will be your last one. He's just not. He just doesn't want to just come out and say, I'll keep bringing you back as much as it takes. Because that would be enabling failure if he's just like, whatever happens. Because then he's just encouraging me not to try. But I also have to wonder if he's got the power to bring me back to life. Like, what other powers does he have? And again, why isn't he fighting this battle? I feel like I'm just a pawn in a game between him and the Dragon Lord, when it all comes down to it. It used to be there, but nobody has found it. It's out there somewhere. Somebody's got it. Somebody's got it. It will return. That's how that stuff always works out. Somebody's got it. They're either unaware people are looking for it, or they're just sitting on it. It's a rabbit hole nobody thought I had. The weird transition era between the real effects movies. 0204 toys. I mean, I think at that point, like, a lot of people had just kind of walked away from it because they had gotten, G.I. Joe had gotten so disjointed that people no longer felt like they could even follow what it was. King is like, this dude saved my daughter and she loves him and I don't need any more headaches. Yeah. There it is. Once again, the princess is behind much of this, one way or the other. I hear your deadbeat boyfriend died again. You better bring him back, old man. He's gonna rule this country someday. Yes, dear. I just gotta keep it together long enough to take on the Dragon Lord, and then I can enter a loveless marriage with the king's daughter, the princess, and then I'm set for life until the next conflict. But then I'll just hire somebody else to do it, like this guy did. I just get the contractors in, right? It'll all work out. JoJo went on here the moment they introduced Serpentor and Cobra La. I think Serpentor was kind of goofy, but I liked it. What I liked a lot about Serpentor was how it formed this like power struggle within Cobra, where like they made Serpentor, and then it was like, all right, now Serpentor's gonna run things, and Cobra Commander's like, but no, y'all work for me. Like, no, man, we made this guy. He's better than you. We cooked him to be better than you. We used the special recipe, and he's the better leader, so he's gonna be in charge. And then you've got like a Starscream Megatron kind of dynamic going there, which was pretty amusing. But Cobra La was I loved Cobra La, but it doesn't fit. It doesn't fit, and they never go back to it. I don't believe, which is good. Princess and the Dragon Lord switch bodies. That's a plot twist. Oh my! I don't know if I'm ready to marry a Dragon Lord. I'm not opposed to it. I'm not like like one of those people, but like I just don't think we would be that compatible is all. I don't think we would have that much, I don't think we could see eye to eye on things, probably because they're 20 feet tall, being a dragon and all. It's kind of more silly. They had an entire episode, Cobra attacks a kindergarten, gets beat by kindergarten kids. Yep. It's just like people had lost interest. And I don't think there's much they could do to bring it back. It's like a lot of older properties that even if they make something really good, it's like you're not going to get a lot of newcomers, and you might get some of the diehard fans back, but a lot of them aren't going to trust you based on what you had before. Yeah, I mean, it's just, it happens with all of that stuff. Like, Looney Tunes characters are really big, but every time they try and do something with the original characters, like your Bugs Bunny and so on, like, it kind of goes nowhere. They don't really know what people want. People aren't really clamoring for anything new. If you can't get, like, new blood interested in it, then you can't count on the old fan base. Can't have it both ways either. Yeah, I think they just don't know what to do with them. There's a lot of stuff from years gone by that like is just not popular with the current market, which is mostly, kids. Is generally who they market stuff to. And they don't have a way to make it popular. They try to attach it to other properties to make it more modern, but like, I don't think the new audiences care as much. I don't think making it more modern really really makes it hit more. And then the only people that might buy it, which wouldn't be enough for it to be successful, are going to get pissed off because you changed it too much. It's like a no-win situation. So waiting for the Looney Tunes anime adaptation. I'm amazed that they haven't put something out like that. But it's like a lot of companies. Although I've seen them do it before, but I'm surprised there aren't more companies that are trying to get like anime stuff for their properties. Like, you know, I believe there was like a Batman anime, or at least it made to look like an anime. I think some companies tried it and like it just didn't go anywhere. But I wouldn't put it past them to like make some kind of like thin attempt to be like, look, no, we know what the kids like. Here's our new Looney Tunes themed like My Hero Academia. That's what you're into now, right? Or that sort of thing. But it will just be like really poorly done. From PBG and Rick and Morty. Oh, like the anime thing. Well, I mean, that Rick and Morty is like huge right now. They could make anything out of that, and its fan base would follow. Like it's got a big loyal fan base. They can do anything or nothing, and they'll have people watching it. Kind of situation. Heal me. No! Star Wyvern. I done told you no. I done told you no. Whee! Yeah. Yeah, Powerpuff Girls. Yeah, but that, you know, it's real tough. It's real tough to try to update something or make something new. You know, everything that failed, everything that's come out that we're like, oh, that's terrible. I can't believe they did this. They had somebody in a focus group who was like, it's great. I love it. And that same person was in the thing that succeeded and said, it's great. I love it. And so they put it out and they're like, I'm pretty sure people are going to like it. And then people are like, nah, I don't like it. Like, it's very difficult to gauge what people are going to be interested in. It's all very subjective. PPG feels like an acid trip. Yeah, there's some particular style they were going for that was popular for a bit with other cartoons. I'm sure it's not the only reason, but I mean, I'm very cynical about this stuff. Don't you do it! Don't put me to sleep. Oh, don't you dodge me! You stand there and you take your licks just like I gotta do. We only got 1 million more of these guys to fight. We're only, you know, slightly less than 2,000 points away. Like we're right on the verge of success here. Of 23, and that's how it's gonna be. It's just like one more level. I should heal just in case he dodges me. Well, that's all it comes down to. We fight and scrabble our way up. You know, one level, then another one, then another one. Until I lose my mind completely. Or everybody stops watching, or any point there in between. Oh! It's just he does so much damage. Boop, boop, boop. Boo-doo-doo. Do-do-doo. Do-do-doo. Oh, he's dodging me. Oh, I don't like it. I need him to do less than 23 points of damage. I'm gonna feel bad about putting people through cursing the Paladin Shield in Final Fantasy VI. Oh, I haven't played that. I haven't played that in years. That is probably my all-time favorite RPG. Although I have to say, to me, it's my all-time favorite RPG, but I can't say like, oh, it's the best one that ever was. It's my favorite, but so much of it is just like the impressionable age I was when I played it. Much like the original Star Wars movies. I love them. I think they're great, but I have to recognize that I watched them when I was a very small child. And so like their objective quality is impossible for me to judge anymore, but I love Final Fantasy VI. That's the only kind of music that I would catch myself humming around, is like any music from that game. It's got it all to me. It's got a cool story. I love the characters. The music is fantastic. And played it in 25 years. It's just because I remembered it. Yeah. I gotta get to the Final Fantasies at some point. I got too many RPGs I want to play and just not enough time. I will play them all eventually, but it's real hard. Oh, the spell will not work. Oh boy, please don't put me to sleep. I couldn't survive it. Oh geez, it's gonna be close. Don't dodge it. Woo! But it's so hard with like a giant list of games to not constantly have this like in the back of my head that like, I'm enjoying this game right now and I wish to continue this game, but also this other game exists and I might play that. Like, oh, no, stop it. Focus on this. RPGs, what do you do for Sunday stream after this? So I think initially I will do the River King, the fishing RPG, just because it looks fun. It looks fun. It looks like a lot of this, that just like a lot of like mindless sort of combat. And fishing. The fishing was interesting. It has some strategery to it. I might also do either right after that dungeon crawler, the Puyo dungeon crawler, which I thought was adorable. But I was having fun, messing around with that. And then I don't know after that, because there's a lot of other RPG series that I want to play, but I don't necessarily consider them like as much of a grind as this. The spell will not work. Don't put me to sleep. Fishing game. Sorry, my memory's ass. No, don't worry about it. Because I've said that, but until it actually happens, like, it's all up in the air. Until I actually start playing it, like, it could become anything else. Because like, there's like Final Fantasy, and like I might do like the first Final Fantasy, but I think after that, like even though there's grinding in the games, like there's more involved in the game. Even the first Final Fantasy I'm hesitant to, because I think it has enough of a story that it's like just regular RPG time. But I'm not, I made up the Sunday grind thing on my own. I'm not beholden to anyone to be like, no, this game's too good for that kind of thing. How much does it cost to fly home? MP is too low. I have A wings. Let's see if I can walk out of here. I can. I'll fight this wolf lord. Obviously just Gaia. Oh man. I haven't touched Disgaea in so long. Disgaea. Now, that is like a modern-ish game that I could definitely see on a grind. I didn't walk far enough to see that swamp before I was really paying attention, and I was very surprised and confused when I walked up there and saw that swamp. Like, what? Where am I? This guy, like, you could breeze through that game. You could blast through that game at like top speed, right? Or you could go through and like go through the dungeon that is within every item you own. You could go through the endless like battles to try to get different measures improved in the, I don't know if it's called the Senate or whatever, like the group. They have to go through the voting, and that almost always ends up in fights. Right, I played through that game and I finished it, but I'm gonna say, like, there was stuff undone, stuff that I hadn't finished, or like side stories I hadn't gone through, but I cleared out the main game. But I had a roommate that was playing it before. I didn't start playing it till after they'd moved out, and they just spent like hours on it, like leveling up like every little piece of equipment. And I mean, they were just grinding so much of it. And I think they stopped playing before they got anywhere near the end of the story. Good amount of grime in 5 out of the first 6 Final Fantasy. Yeah, it's so the philosophy, if you will, of the Sunday grind is not so much just the grind aspect of it, but like the grind in relation to anything else. So like this game has like very little in the way of stories or like quest lines. It's very rudimentary in terms of like what your options are or who's there to talk to. Most people have one line of dialogue that never changes, and that's about it. So it's more like the backward simplicity of it. But that doesn't mean I won't play a game that has a more complicated story that also has like a lot of grinding. Like this guy is the one that comes to my mind, because you can play through the story and it's got a lot going on, but you can also just spend like forever going through randomly generated item worlds. 12:48. We will certainly make that next time. Yes. Yes, I will. No, I will not continue tonight. Okay. Well, we went up, 3 levels tonight. 20 to 21 to 22. 3 levels. We need 8 more levels. So we might be a bit. I think if we get up there a little bit. Oh, don't go anywhere yet, Feral Inferno, because I still got another game going after this. If you care to stick around for one more minute, but we will come back to this. Let me get this switched over. We'll come back to this next week. We'll see if we can get levels any quicker. I don't know. I can make no promises on that. But for now, don't go anywhere, because it's time for Bubble Bobble. Yeah, if you haven't been here before, I've been playing Bubble Bobble one stage at a time at the end of stream for several months now. And actually, I have beaten the end boss once, and now I'm just going through. Metal Slimes would help. Metal Slimes would help if I could fight them consistently. So here's like the beef with the metal slimes. The enemies around the metal where metal slimes spawn are not that high yield. And the metal slimes themselves don't show up like that much. And then when they do, they usually just run away. So it's like for your time investment, at least in the first game. Later games, they're better about it. But in the first game, for your time investment, like, you're way better off just going somewhere else. So Psycho and T-Plane Cave, among others, like R-Type and Raiden. Yeah. Bullet Hell games. I have seen Bullet Hell. Not my favorite genre, but not opposed to it. So we're on 73. This is actually Super Bubble Bobble where we're at now, because we played through oh boy. We played through all of them once. Oh, I got shoes. Oh, jeez. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. In theory. Nope. The shoes made that worse. If I could just like squeeze in there. Okay, I can just get out. I can just walk out. There we go. Juice them up. And they still killed me. Oh! All right. I just got to get, well, there's just one of them there. Perfect. He's out anyway. Oh! It's such a pain when they get down to the last guy. But also in this, because... Get! Oh, jeez. I couldn't pop it. Is this guy gonna make it over here? He will. Okay, come here. Come here. Oh, why won't it pop? You're killing me. Oh, jeez. Or maybe the... Oh! God, I landed right on him. Oh, this one sucks. This one's whooping me good. All right. Get you gone. It's intercepted. Oh, can I get this thing? I can't. I would love to get up there and get that necklace, but I don't think I can bubble my way up there. Wait for this guy to come on down. A lot of bubbles. A lot of bubbles just hanging out here. Alright, let's clear all these out of here. As much as we can. Joke's on you, buddy. Oh, what's this? I see something down here. Oh, it's just points. Oh, I got everybody. How did that work? I didn't even notice I got everybody. All right. All right. It's the... Hey, what's up, Leather? I saw you coming, but I didn't get there. The Boji Joe racing in for the 7th like. Thank you for hitting that like button. I appreciate it. All right. Well, that'll do it for this evening. I'm trying to have a schedule up. It's probably going to be up early tomorrow. I try to get them up on Sundays, and it almost never works out. It'll be up on Monday. We should have a rich full week this week. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then back again on Sunday. So what I got already is Tales of Fantasia Tuesday, Thursday. We got Alone in the Dark, The New Nightmare. We're on the second disc of the second playthrough. We'll be back with that on Monday. And then Wednesday, anyone's guess. Wednesday is going to be a new game. It's a toss-up between like 2 or 3 games that have been rolling around for a while, or more Blender streams. Probably going to be a new game. Unless we don't finish Alone in the Dark on Monday, in which case we'll do it again on Wednesday. And then we'll be back again for more Sunday Grind on Sunday, where we will be maddeningly level up. The 8 levels will slowly chisel away to that maximum level. My insane plan. Well, thank you all so much for hanging out with me. Thanks for chatting with me and stopping by. I hope you were entertained. You better not bail out on those commitment. You know, I mean, this ain't a paying job here, so Yeah, I could just rely on you, but I don't intend to. I don't have anything going on. Nothing has happened so far. And usually, if nothing happens by this point on a Sunday, I'm probably safe. We'll see, but we should be good. We should be good. That's the stream. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you all for dropping by and hanging out with me. Hit that subscribe button if you want to see more of the Jum Jumington content. Yeah, that's about it. So, yeah, I never know what to say at the end of these things. I always fumble and race back to my words anyway. So I will just say thank you so much for being here and hanging out, and I hope you had a great time. And I hope to see you again on the next one. Until then, you all have a great evening. So long, everybody. Bye-bye.